All right, hello everyone, and welcome to this November 9th Accelerated Meta Test stream as we celebrate the conclusion of Worlds and continue on into the perhaps less pressing portion of the season. I am joined here today by Galahar on the cast as we will be bringing you these matches and this event.
Yeah, hello, I'm Galea. I'll be commenting with you. I'm a French player and TO and judge. So we have first event, first tournament since Worlds. Many players I can see was there, some weren't. But we have 22 players today. And pairings are up. We cannot see the IDs. Oh. Mm.
Not that. Excuse me. All right, so are any of these matches particularly catching your eye as things that you're excited to jump in and spectate?
Honestly, I'm curious to see the latest Wayland brew from Augustus, level 9. I'm gonna ask them.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I'm gonna ask them if they are okay for streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, they are okay on table 9.
All right, so we'll be joining in on table 9.
So Lucy is on Chico. No idea what kind of Chico deck it is. Lucy was at Worlds. Maybe I can check what she was playing. And Augustus is on Ob, as often he is. And already game is going on. We have a remote server and an ISON HQ. Maybe they started a bit too soon. Oh, no idea. No idea if timer is supposed to be on Jinteki for this tournament. New timing. It's not started yet, but it should start in a minute. Also, yeah, Augustus was playing. Okay, Scott timer has gone off. So yeah, game can start now. During the continental season, Augustus came up with a very Rick shooty op with Zato and Stavka and humanoid resources.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really cool deck. Let's see what he came up with.
All right, we're here with a sure gamble, a run on R&D, get the Hoshiko flip, and some setup
Yeah.
with the Keiko and Mystic.
Maverus for Regolith.
Seeing a classic Ob economic line.
Yeah.
Pay some money to go find an asset that makes money, and then money.
So that could be Scrubs. So Scrubs, the new testing group, came up with a pretty cool up deck that needs a lot of money to measure the response the runner. And it's playing Marvelous and Regulate. So maybe you pick that up. The deck's playing White Space too, yeah. So that was credit neutral raindrops.
Mhm.
One credit paid with
But
maybe, I
that is
think.
also credit neutral, but that is card positive. That is two
Yeah,
unbroken subs.
indeed.
Some good momentum through the stack. Fermenter being developed. Rise of the
Already a
Tide
rising
being
tide, let's see,
discarded.
yeah. So yeah, this deck is on Kiko, so we're not playing the Vampire
Mhm.
Bling deck. Wall to wall, raised on the remote. Yeah, after Regolith emptied to and up the to get a wall to wall and icing Andy.
Everybody continually gets the ob trigger. Ob trigger continues doing board setup, and the boys coming down.
Yeah.
Buzzsaw, very clean answer into white space, though.
Yeah. That's a good yeah. Those 4 credits will be quickly paid back. And the second remote server.
Mm-hmm.
Go,
It is, I think, a
keep,
little bit spooky to develop anything in server 1 right now. The white space looks very vulnerable.
Indeed, yeah. So Oshiko kept on the digital site since turn 2. Is Lucy gonna take turns off or keep the pressure on? Looks like we're flipping back, installing twinning. Zvigator res in server 1, pushing this useless white space. And purging? Oh yeah, okay. We raise fee, get a wall to wall, and just purge. Purge the fermenter, yeah, with Oshikon 0 credits. Makes sense. So draw, credit, and pinhole. So I guess
So presumably checking a server
one
2,
a bass.
and it is Bass.
So yeah, really looks like the Scrubs deck. Really fun deck. So
Also, with the Bass on tap and 18 credits, I presume there is score threat here.
yeah, indeed, it can score with its goal is to score Basalt Spire.
Mm-hmm.
It can tutor wage workers from the Bass trigger, and then finishes with a Slash and Burn. But could also be a good old Mad deck because it was the deck was playing on the confusion that it could be seen as a mad combo deck. So maybe Augustus is doing a double bluff. Anyway, run on HQ, twinning, spending 2 counters to see V, extract and Kessler Reed from HQ. Okay, dice is being trashed for a spin doctor.
Harsh Tithe finds a spin.
Wall to draw. The deck draws a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Scrubs.
I mean, I guess the Caesar has lots of cards, lots of money right now.
Yeah. Just looking for Basalt Spire, I think. Another dice on HQ. Another remote server 5.
I mean,
With a card in it.
possibly feeling that the Tithe that was on HQ previously is
It
perhaps
was, yeah.
not enough of a deterrent.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the deck likes to have 2 cards. Getting 3 credits and 2 cards with a spin, you just want to rush a lot. Yeah, and dice doesn't do much. Regolith in the Nushiava. Do we still need more money? I'm surprised.
Apparently. Nope, it's
No,
just being extracted.
we don't
So
need
I
more
mean,
money.
extracting regolith is more money.
It was where Zvi used he used V to trash the Regolith to get another dice. Just cycling cards, getting up triggers. That's credit neutral. We spent 3. No, it's 2 to res Regolith, and then gain 3
Again,
to
lots of
just
money, lots of
one
cards. Needs
credit
to
play.
find the right cards though.
Yeah. Second ice on R&D. Second ice on server 5, and an uniced card installed in server 6. Get weapon used on the corpse turn. Taka installed with the get weapon, getting Keiko credits. So I have 3 companions now. It's a lot of drip economy that can afford to trash a Svigato.
Yep. Just needs
Especially
the
with
Ventus Bueno
a
that'll
crack
help trashing stuff.
fermenter. Yeah. But yeah, Lucy has to be careful to keep the credits up because for now we're still at threat 0, but there are 3 measured in this deck, most likely. And Lucy is asking to undo the fermenter pop. Sure. No info gained. A strike fund and then trashes the other Svigato. And discarded spare twinning. The law is yet to be seen, so spare twinning could be useful. Wall to wall used to. Oh yeah, we got was only set red, so we get to advance and ice. Should be meaningless.
So I mean,
Okay.
the agenda density has to be starting to get up there, right?
Yeah, we had a lot of up trigger and only 21 cards left in R&D. But I think Augustus is digging for agendas. He must have anything he needs to score them. Oh, after image.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a
there's 21 in
stealth vehicle.
R&D, there's 5 in HQ, and there's 2 face down in the root of servers. So these points are now spread among those 30 cards
Yeah, but
ish.
Lucy's deciding to check server 5 with full Broker Suite and 17 credits. Should be able to get in. Even to this
Element
beefy
is pretty
unblockment.
big.
Yeah. So Trickster pays 2. Fully breaking the envelopment, not giving any up trigger.
Yeah, it looks to
That
fully
was
break. I'm
special
not
gun.
sure what the punish on the ob trigger is right now. Like, border control has rotated, and that was one of the big, like, you fully break the you don't fully break the envelopment, they pop it, it turns into border control. Border control shuts you down anyways.
Yeah, this deck, I think, has 4 coasters as Winchester and Tree Line.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's
But like, none of
just
those are going to stop this run, right?
yeah, no, nothing to stop the run, indeed. But Lucy didn't want Augustus to use the opportunity to get a forecaster somewhere else.
A Winchester on HQ could have
Yes.
been pretty defensive.
Yeah, but after image with only one stealth credit, yeah, you can go through it quite easily, I think. Yeah, it's one stealth and one real credit. No, two credits. Yeah.
Mystic Mamie is slightly angry and needs appeasing.
Oh, indeed, yes. Fermenter installed, running on 3 counters now, and we going R&D, another development. You see them to 3 credits. Yeah, firewall. Just pressuring the corpse economy and checking server 8, the analyzed server. Another wall to wall. Yeah, you don't really want to spend 3 to trash this with another one. And we don't have a fencer. The only could be useful in this asset matchup. This offers quite a lot of assets.
Mm-hmm.
Anfield West on server 5. And yet another server, 7-9, and nice. HQ. Oh, there was a draw. So Oshiko runs HQ, no res.
I mean, there are currently 8 pieces of unresed ice and
Yeah.
15 credits for the corp. I doubt the average cost of the piece of ice is 1.9 here.
So measured, accessed and trash, nano management, accessed and slash and burn, stolen from HQ.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lucy's calling for a big thing. So because now
Yes.
she's on 4 points.
Yes. Now at 4 points. Also, all of the companions are now unhappy.
Indeed they are. So in this situation, you can always trigger Paladin first and
Yes.
get rid of another one that's annoying, and you get to keep the Paladin. That's a trick you can use to
Mm-hmm.
to manage their angry companions. Rend drops on the Spin Doctor. She's popped to shuffle back the measured response. When you have Basalt counter, you're happy to leave it in the archives, but Augustus doesn't have any.
Yeah, but there's no basalt. There's no basalt counter yet.
Which RFG? Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. When spin was used to shuffle back cards in R&D, doesn't end the run like when you use a border controller.
Mm-hmm.
The runner can respond and use paid ability. So that was what Lucy was talking about to hit the Taka. Standing credits from Taka. Was that supposed to trigger Keiko? It should, yeah. Okay. Until trash to get wage brokers. So now we have Bass, wage brokers. See the Bass in server 2. That was pinrolled early in the game. Nano management. Install. Triple advance. Above the law.
Above the law.
To get above
Twinning,
the
yeah.
law.
I mean, twinning is
Yeah.
very scary.
Yeah. And the spare one is in the bin. I called it. Okay, interesting. And 1 click left, thanks to wage brokers. And jamming another card in this server. but only one counter left on development. That's the last turn that you can enjoy this ice before it becomes paper. Third fermenter installed, paid with Paladin credits. Oh yeah, and maybe we got trashed with Paladin. I missed that. And Mantle. So we have more stealth credit now to use for after image. This is asking if she's gonna spend the whole game playing around triple measured.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
I mean,
16 credits and
13
4
cards, like,
cards. I think you have to upon points for 4 to 2. You have to be careful. Only 13 cards left in R&D. It's likely. It's very likely that there's 2 measured in hand. It's possible that there's 3. Hard to tell the amount of pressure and risk you have to take in this position. You definitely have to play around 2, but maybe you cannot really afford to play around 3.
mm-hmm.
Okay, just spending Taka
Just
credits
getting the Taka credit
to keep
down.
it happy. Yeah, and we're finding another measure. Getting rid of it, that helps. Yeah. So yeah, now we can play around 2, and we got rid of the wedge workers.
Mm-hmm.
So up getting full wall-to-wall value here, advancing the development on R&D just for
Yeah,
fun.
get an advancement on this in development.
Just for the lulls of having two different counters.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because it's not like this can be bluffed as, you know, a tree line or a log jam or anything.
Oh, Bass is being raised and
Yes, it is
popped.
the best.
We're
Coming
getting
back.
another wedge. Scoring a slash and burn. So now we have 4 points on each side. I think
Okay.
Augustus must be very sad to not have found any
This is
Basalt Spire in
also
this game.
tapped out a lot of Augustus's credits. I'm looking at
Yeah,
these
that was
servers and
expensive.
going, these are like pretty.
And Ansil got pinholed
Mhm.
from 7-5. Yeah, Augustus down to 6 credits and still a lot of unraised ice. Only 2 envelopment with barely any counters left. So
And there's 2 credits on the Trixotaka here. But are not.
mm, not. Oh, it's weird. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm
Oh,
not seeing. Okay.
and the click. Yeah. Okay, so paying 4 to break all. It rolled up after image counters. Okay, so keeping oh yeah. So she changed how she paid for to keep a counter on Trixotaka so that she can
Hmm.
bypass a bad sentry res with after image by spending 2 counters, two
Yep.
stats counters. And Mavirus was accessed from R&D and trashed. That purged the fermenter. Draw and credits. We can only survive one measured, but 6 credits. Well, actually, there's extract in this deck. Here's an extract.
Yep.
And here's a measured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So accessing the Mavericks was really bad because Lucy was planning to crack the fermenter to have money to pay for measured, but she didn't. Where was the agendas? Yeah, I think there must some. Okay. Augustus finally found the basalt just after installing the slash and burn. Otherwise, failed to draw agenda. That was my read. Yeah, he was definitely starved of agendas. Well, that was so no new brew from Augustus. Just enjoying the latest hype from Worlds. It didn't make the top cut. Best ranking for the deck was 36. I think it was recently published this week. It was finally published on Anno. We still have quite some time. Maybe we should.
Yes, we're gonna head over and find another game to spectate.
Okay. I'm gonna check this one. I'm checking table 8.
Okay.
4-0. It's Eden Online against Gatden. They are both okay for it.
All right, so we're going to join in on table 8.
So Eden is on Sebastio, of course, as usual. I think it's the only runner it's ever played lately. And Gatden.
Okay, let's start by zooming out. Cool.
Yeah. Epiphany and Epiphany. So Epiphany on 7 counters. There's 2 Holoman, the Bean, 3 walking prototype, and 2 warm reception. So it looks like it really looks like the world's winning deck from some draft, from what I can tell. But with a lot of its win condition in the bin, I think even being not sure. It's hard to tell who's winning, honestly, on this board state.
I think I favor Epiphany Allen here.
I think Eden has been consistently contesting the board. A lot of stuff in the archives. But now on 0 credits, but a fermenter taking. I mean, this and Solidarity and Valentina. We have the engine, the core of the draw engine. Seb. That's pretty good. We Gazen is leading 4-0, but I like it in position. And Gazen used Epiphany. Okay, and he installed 3 cards and 2 from Epiphany counters. And yeah, Eden, start of turn, use Solidarity Badge to remove a tag, use Amenenzis to draw 2 cards, use Valentina to gain 1. You haven't spent any credits, you've got 2 more cards and 1 credit. That's the Seb engine. It's really satisfying when you get it going. Eden's calling Thinking, plays a Steel Skin, up to 9 cards in the grip, but on 0 credits. Credits, Strike Fun, and Anna Wheels,
And
trash the
Balance
Balance
Coverage.
Coverage. which helps we charge solidarity badge, which will be helpful. And then we finish the turn with a privilege access to get a tag and recur some key pieces. We get friend of a friend, a gourmand, but no install from him. Yeah, didn't have a connection in hand. Seems federal fundraising raised in server 24. Public success Palazza. So we have a card in server 4, which isn't seen. It's been installed a while ago. No idea what it could be. Gatsen declines the draw from federal fundraising. So keeping two cards known on top of R&D. Could be seen as agenda running up to the top, maybe. But with Gourmand, Eden can dig for them, if that's a read. Oh, okay, powers that be raised. And server 3. Oh, it's a tomorrow's headline. And the spin was used to shuffle 2 cards in R&D. Oh, so we can install another spin and be able to raise it later. So there was a spin in archive installed with power that be. Yeah, it was in archive. And back to Eden, we have the whole Solidarity badge, amanuensis, anti-engine going on again. And we still have a tag? Oh yeah, because of tomorrow's headline. That gave a second tag, which is a bit annoying because now SEP doesn't work. A lot of SEP's card doesn't work when you're tagged. And you don't want to... You're gonna need this Hana still. Okay, we're playing Steel Skin, spending our last credit to draw more cards. Oh yeah, we had a friend of a friend that we used to remove the tag. And then we played Transfer. Still the corpse credits. Corpse on 3. No raise to duck. And we access IP enforcement from HQ. Not trashing it, it's 5 to trash. And yeah, Lago was installed with a Sebastio trigger. Then contesting the recently installed Spin Doctor. So we know it's a spin. I'm wondering why not it before running HQ. Yeah, to force the cop to draw an unknown card. Spin used to shuffle back Holoman and Bigger Picture. And Eden discard Devil Charm and Buffer Drive. Yeah, Devil Charm seems quite useless on a board state without any ice. And Buffer Drive, I guess that means that yeah, the epilogue is not in the heap, so it's either in grip or stack, but probably in grip, so we're confident we're not losing it to Lago. That would be my call. And there's not a single ice. Oh, yeah, there is a VSA in archive, but oh, and here's an ice. But yeah, we don't need many Devil Charm, just 1 or 2 to get rid of annoying VSA. So 3 cards installed, 3 new remotes, but 1 just with an ice. Okay, that was a misclick. So we have two new remotes, one iced, one uniced. Oh, no, no, no. That's not a misclick. So we have, okay, transferring HQ, transfer of wealth again. 4 credits, no, not ducking the transfer, and crypto crash stolen from HQ. First point for Eden. And now trashing powers that be with a Hana run to charge the solidarity badge. How are you gonna still float this tag to charge amanuensis? Run HQ, accessing B1000, trashing it from HQ.
Mhm.
Run again, Starlight Knight, trash with Gourmand.
So one thing to keep an eye on here is both of these players are starting to run out of cards. There are 2 cards in the stack. There are 12 cards in R&D.
Only 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, indeed. Oh, we have smaller rounds. Oh, we haven't talked about this. Rules is a bit changed for this tournament. I've heard
Yes, we do have a new
it's
timing system.
so it's 30 minutes or 35 minutes for the round, and then two turns after the time is called. I think
Yes,
it's
when the game goes to turns, turns now lasts slightly longer. There we go. Pull out the rounds are 35 minutes. When time is called, the active player will finish their turn. Then the opponent gets a turn, and then both players take another full turn.
okay. This is new experimental rule, I think, to but given the I'm not sure about this. We
So I think
already
part of
have.
this is probably to ensure that um, essentially there are outs in far more circumstances now than previously. Um, like previously, the time could be called, and then you look and realize that the game has actually just ended. Like, yes, there's a turn to finish, and then your opponent gets a turn, but it can't actually win the game. And with a full set of turns following, I think there are far fewer cases where the game is actually mathematically over.
Yeah, I guess it gives more opening, but it also tournament have time constraints. But game is still going on. Next big thing, stolen from the new cards installed was naked. Next big thing installed and a warm reception. It's weird. Gatsen seems in awkward position, putting down 5-3, naked 5-3 like that.
So now, one interesting thing about next big thing, which is not, I think, going to matter here, but it is one of the few ways to go card negative. You draw 4, then you shuffle any number, so you can actually go up cards in R&D using the next big thing counter.
Yeah, indeed. And there was the next big thing in 721. I think the cop must have been flooded to put so many points naked on the table. But yeah, probably Eden did a good job contesting and preventing the cop from scoring in decent condition. So that's enough round one. Um, so yeah, about the change in timing rule, it's just that there was a incident at Worlds where players didn't finish after 10 minutes the two turns that we have left. So if we add two more, why not? But we have to really tell the players that they still have to play in a timely manner because we have to get going. So it could increase the problem if it's
Yes.
not well communicated.
Certainly, there are a lot of angles you can go in the tank and think about when you know that there are exactly 2 rounds left that maybe you would not quite find worth calculating out in the same detail, right? And that's the other thing is because you know that there's a finite scope that you're trying to calculate, you can just actually try to calculate everything. And that gets very, very complicated.
So runs out 35 minutes. We're cutting 5 minutes. Is that it?
Um, yes, rounds are now 35 minutes. We cut 5 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
Although I believe the round timer, I haven't checked recently, but I know it used to be a suggestion, but ultimately judges, like the TO ultimately had the final call on whatever they announced. But the suggestion was, I believe, 40 minutes.
OPP says runs can be 40 or 45 minutes. It's
Okay.
up to the TO.
So yes, this is shaving 5 minutes and adding
Yeah.
an extra
Usually
pair of
it's
turns.
I think it's often 40 minutes for single-sided Swiss,
Hmm.
and we do 45 if it's a small tournament and we have time to spare. Why not play 45? But as soon as it's little big and we have time constraints, so we go down to 40 usually.
Yes.
So yeah, that's so this format 35. So 5 more minutes. Okay, we'll see. It's interesting to experiment rule change. I think AMT it's the perfect um, kind of tournament to do this kind of experiments. Although the fact that it's online means that we cannot. It's not the same timing in real life tournaments. Everything
Hmm.
is a bit slower, but still. Uh, well, maybe we'll run into a game that goes to time in the next round, and we'll be
Yeah.
able to see how it goes. There was time extension, I think, for one table. So
Mhm. I currently have a set, just looking at the standings.
standings are not up yet because we have one table 7 has yet to report.
Yes. Currently, I am
Um,
pleased to announce that there is a 22-way tie for first after 0 rounds.
yeah, exactly. Oh, uh,
We can do some interesting things. So I'm looking at the faction breakdown right now. The most represented faction for Corp is HB at about 40%, followed by Jinteki, then Wayland, then NBN.
oh, indeed. But we only have HB. It's 3 precision design, 3 Thule, 2 Leo, and 1 poetry.
Mhm.
3 Thule. I wasn't expecting that. And we have only 3 AUCO, so it will be refreshing to see some other kind of games.
Yep,
But
and
we
3 RH.
3 RH, yeah, we've seen quite a few of those during Worlds. 2 Epiphany, 2 Ob. We've seen one of the two from Augustus. 2 Neuven, 1 Nebula. That's
Mhm.
a core breakdown.
And I
Oh,
mean, looking.
4 ESA. Maybe 8 Oshiko. Wow,
Mhm. Also
It's
noticing the complete and total
60%
absence.
anarch, the runner.
Yeah,
Right
60%
now.
anarch, 35% criminal. There is one Shaper player.
Which is Padma.
They're on Padma.
So funny. Okay. Really interesting runner meta now on this tournament. So for Eza Afantov, are those players been inspired by Dav's performance at Worlds with Eza? We see two As. Az is a pretty cool runner. One Mercury, and we've seen the Seb. Okay, so quite a few interesting matchup to look forward to.
Now, again, this is a 22-person tournament. I'm not going to attempt to read all that much into either the field or the results on the day. The sample sizes
It is. It is a very small
just pretty
sample.
small.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to do stats or data analysis on such a small sample. And especially in AMT, quite often players like to bring some jank or some really experimental decks. There's although this one has a little bit of uh, a stake.
Yes, this is
I was
one of
I was
the.
about to say that usually there's not much stake, but the stake today is that it's the last chance to get into CBI, to get
I
a
believe it's
CBI
not
invite.
quite strictly the last chance, but it's certainly one of the last chances.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. So there's two invitations to be gained today, and one of the very last few chances indeed. Time has been called. The last table.
But I certainly agree that while there is the opportunity for the CBI invite coming up here, um, there are no big competitive tournaments coming up really. To practice for Worlds has passed. Continentals are even further in the rearview mirror.
Yeah. Probably most of those players are just here to have fun and play Netrunner, not looking especially for a CBI invite.
I mean, winning is, I will admit, quite fun. I do enjoy winning.
Yeah. Winning a tournament is still always pretty good. So the last game that's taking a long time to finish is Sarazaki on Leo and Larea on Oshiko. So yeah, just Leo games can be long
Wait, you mean
sometimes.
to tell me that a Leo game has gone to time?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Touching briefly here on side balance, with 10 out of 11 games reporting, there have been 5 Corp wins and 5 Rudder wins.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we have a perfect winner side balance. Let's hope the last game goes to a draw. Keeps the perfect balance.
Hmm. That got me distracted. I'm now wondering. So the traditional method of brawling is for both players to have the same number of points at the end of the game. However, I'm wondering if it is possible for the runner to flatline at the exact same time the corp decks out.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I can't, like, there's not an obvious way springing to mind, but also there are a lot of cards, and some of them do things, right?
Yeah, yeah. That would be a very funny draw. I think you can have a funny one with black files
Hmm.
that says that well, it doesn't especially comes to a draw, but you can have you can go over 7 points and not win with this card. Um, you'd need to lose card from hands simultaneously as you trashing card from R&D. No, I don't have it. Because like if you access the if the snare or bite is the last card in R&D and you access it, you die before you trash it.
Yeah, you die before you
And
trash it, and like even trashing it, they still have to draw, right?
yeah, even
Um,
trashing it is not enough. Yeah.
I was like thinking, is there a way um, to, take damage while forcing the corp to draw with Fisk's investment seminar or something?
It's a really funny one. If the chat has it, it would be fun. Yeah. Finally, round two is paired.
Excellent.
So yeah,
And that was a win for the runner on table 7.
yeah, indeed.
Guess we're
L'area.
now off to round 2 with new and exciting matchups. Like
So are
Koshiko versus Alco,
we checking Thule
or
maybe?
Hoshiko versus Jinteki, Restoring Humanity.
Yeah.
All right, which of these matchups appeal to you?
Um, I'm not sure yet. Oh, Hams is on As, which is fun. They're playing against Jinteki. Mm, okay, I think. Yeah. Let's check table 2. I'm gonna ask them. Oops. Not this one. Okay, we good for which? Okay, so we have Thule, played by Hexnet, against Az, played by MJK. I don't know either of those players. I have no idea what they could be playing, so we just have to guess as it goes. I think the latest Az deck that made some hype, it was mostly on connections, not on hardware, and was playing knickknack. But maybe it's a completely different brew.
Hmm. And we are seeing a keep for the Corp at the Mulligan coming out here for the runner.
Yeah, and a yawn from Ocaster.
Yeah, it's been a busy weekend.
I guess. Okay, starting in 2 minutes. Oh, XNet played at Worlds. Didn't get the chance to meet them, but they were on Garage Sisyphus, not Thule. But yeah, playing Garage Sisyphus, it's usually. Oh, I'm starting. Wage Workers,
All right, so this is presumably going to be okay, okay.
so 3 install and a
Reinstalls.
fully operational. Nice. Interesting.
Not
So yeah, Cop kept their hand. So as install Boomerang and just run the ice remote after a
Boomerang
gamble.
Bloodwort.
No res from the corp. Bladderwort trashed. So
Okay, seeing the Bloodwort definitely makes me think this could be sort of a hand prison kill line potentially.
yeah, it sounds like grinder.
Yeah,
That's what it's calling for. Bladderwort.
except I don't think of wage workers as a very grinder card. Okay, this is asset spam.
True. We'll be spamming asset, yeah, it
I
looks
say
like.
as I zoom out the camera slightly.
Oh, Dogen calling noticing HQ. Yeah. This time he had no, not even enough to dodge the transfer.
All right, well, this is now a lot of money being generated over the next couple of turns,
Yeah.
and it's being used to score an ontological dependence.
That's the one you want to score first, but of course we're on a core damage game plan. Makes sense if we're playing Thule. But the fact that we're scoring this so soon is a bit weird.
Scatterfield. Boomerang
Nice.
is
But
being used here.
dumping the whole economy? down to 0 credits. So yeah, trashing cohort makes sense. We can afford to trash the wage. Install class act with open market credit. And back to co-ops. Are we clicking for 4 credits here? Three credits and an ice on HQ so that we can get siphoned our transfer of wealth. Click for credits.
Yep.
You have 8 cards in hand, and yeah, to be able to play Clean Gateway on R&D.
And as it turns out, the
Trash.
getaway was in fact clean. There was not a bite or behold there.
Yeah. There was a cohort on top of R&D which got trashed. We're installing 2 open markets, so all 3 on the board will have drip
Look, sometimes
for
you just
the
go to the
foreseeable
market and you
future.
buy a market, and then you go to the new market and you buy a market, and then
Yeah.
look, sometimes you're just in the market for markets, okay?
Yeah, and we not as gives a cost reduction for installing open market, but not if you batch install them like that. It comes to draw 3 cards and get a wedge worker click. Drawing 3 cards when you're only on 3 credits.
I
I
think three
think that
cards is enough. I think
a
we're going to see
bold move.
something other than the fourth draw here.
Sorry, what?
I think drawing 3 is enough. We're going to see an action other than draw with the fourth click.
Yeah. It's install in server 2. But
This
only
definitely
on
could be some
3
econ behind
credits.
ice. Get the money rolling back in.
Yeah. Yeah, probably an set. Could make sense. Oh,
The runner needs at least 2 clicks really to contest this.
did the runner just undo a row? Okay. On Ginette, misclick happens. Twinning and Masterworks charging the twinning and then Fencer. Big install turn.
Yep. Fencer French could be pretty reasonable against all of these assets. Like this
Yeah,
is probably
just
pretty
the wedge
cost-effective.
workers. Just to pay for the wedge workers. Yeah, it's likely to be useful against Thule, and you'll be charging the twinning while you're trashing the stuff. And we have the Masterwork, so draw and free installs for us.
I will say wage workers definitely makes credit feel so much better.
So we're installing QLoop. Oh, that for free. We're not spending Paladin credit. And Bravado's a remote.
No, they're being saved for the Q loop. It doesn't make a difference really.
Yeah, we use Paladin credit to pay for Boomerang with Masterworks. Oh, you can spend all 3 of them. That's nice. And there were an Elivagar in this remote. So you have to pay a click and 2 credits for 1 point, but the Bravado makes it less painful. And you can
Oh,
pay with
that's
Fencer.
cute. You can use Fencer Fueno to pay for the low subsidy tax.
Yeah, and you charge it before. Oh yeah, because you steal and then you pay. So first you charge Fencer and then you pay for Thule. Nice.
I don't
3
think.
new cards installed. Revolver installed and twinning now up to 3 counters. So this drip economy has paid for. We pretty rich. We can afford to get rid of these wage workers. And we install alarm clock.
Presume
Oh,
this wage worker
I
is
like
currently
this
being
deck.
crashed. Yeah.
This deck is pretty cool. Masterworks prognostic alarm clock. Really cool as deck. Advanced, seamless.
Salvo testing.
Oh,
Yep.
salvo testing. Oh, that hurts. So cops up to 5 points and finally landing a core damage.
Hmm. But
We've
this also
lost
just makes the
Poison
bifurcations
Barrier.
much, much, much scarier.
Yeah. And so we're gonna check HQ. Make sure there's no agendas in there. Only 4 credits. We have a decoder and a killer and some money. And a Q loop. Bring stuff out of nowhere. And we can bypass with alarm clock anyway. So we access a salvo testing. And ontological. Oh, there was 2 agendas in there. Up to 6 points. GK.
Hmm.
But oh, good game. There was a luminal in there. Oh, cops a bit flooded. Well played by MGK to get the win like that.
Apparently, just a bit
So
flooded
too
there.
quick.
Server 5, we're told, was also an agenda.
Oh, indeed. Okay, I'm not sure what the corp was up to. We didn't see much of their deck, but so his deck was pretty cool. Not very surprising. Pretty
I mean,
standard.
with that many agendas, I think what the corp was up to was just trying to desperately to stash their agendas someplace that they were not going to be stolen.
No, but I mean about the decks, deck building. What
Hmm.
was the game plan? We didn't have a chance to see put to in practice. Yeah. So the game was try to handle the flood.
All right, well, that was pretty fast. We should have time for at
Yeah.
least one more to spectate.
So, should we check the lone shaper?
Yeah, we can check in on the shape. Should I check in with them?
2-0 against Nebula.
Which table is that? 'Cause they do not have their table listed.
It's Folima against Eku. Um,
Yeah, that's not one of our games. That is
oh,
not an AMT game.
I forgot to go back to tournament. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, they made. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Our shaper is not playing in this round.
No, checking table 4. Okay. It's Man in the Moon on Hoshiko against New Drix on Ayuko, and they're both okay to be streamed. So, Corp is on 4 points. It's called a Regenesis on Fuji. Man in the Moon on 1 point. It's on a hybrid release. Man in the Moon on Hermes. It's a Hermes virus deck. We can see cookbook. So maybe there was I think Scrubs was on. There was some decks that were on. Yeah, Scrubs were playing Oshiko. Um, Mulch Oshiko is on Hermes. So because there's cookbook, I think it's like and Gourmand and Cruer. I think that might be the deck. Yeah. And on the other side we have Eyuko. Yeah, well, Cohort, Scatterfield, White Space, Fat, Maverus, HR, human resource. Oh, I'm not sure what brew is this. And another cohort in HQ. Mind the Moon crack the fermenter for only 6 credits. Botulus, the Scatterfield on archives, and then run archives. We have 4 phase down in there. Maverus, but there's nothing to purge out because, yeah, Maverus was face up, so he knew about it. And no agendas in there. 3 anemone, the beans already. Okay, cohort to gain credit, cycle cards, and load up AUCO encounters. I think only a single cohort was used because I see only a single AUCO counter. Petty cache played from HQ, no from archives. They installed two cards in server 2 and server 7 and an ice on HQ. Cops on 18 credits. You got 4 ice server. Are they also on fully operational? Here is Audrey. Comes with already a counter. Shogun Ball was played before. And we're checking server 7. So white space, very cheap to go through with Audrey. Only a single counter, no cards to spend. It's 0 strength.
Mm-hmm.
The moon pool. It's raised and used. We've lost the Audrey counter. Can't recharge it by trashing the moon pool because it's gone. We're shuffling a Fuji and a hybrid release. 1 card was trashed from HQ. The card in server 2 was advanced.
I guess it's been advanced twice by this moon pole.
Yeah.
And then that is now threatening Fuji, just straight up.
Yeah, and without the Audrey counter, we get in there. Oh, we have only 1 click left, so I guess no.
But I think that's kind of false, right? Because you could wait for, right, if that's a Fuji.
You can run R&D, still an agenda. Oh, we're getting it. Wait. you can get in there.
Yeah, like there is absolutely no concern here. So actually resing that Moonpool and doing this made this card less scary because you also could have resed the Moonpool at end of turn, and the cohort guidances can advance off of the archived cards for your
Yeah.
5 advancements. So if this was a 5/3, this was already scoreable. This is not
Indeed.
any more scoreable than it has 2 Moonpool counters on it.
Oh, but cards in archive were flipped. Wasn't there? Not sure there was Inno's face down in archive to do that. And we keep advancing it using a cohort because we have new face down in archives now. Thanks
Right,
to
but you could
AUCO.
have had those regardless. There's no need to trash the Moonpool for that. To remove the Moonpool to trash the cards on that run.
Yeah. So it was a longevity serum. So 2 more points. Corpse now on 6. And shuffling back Spin Anemone and 1 Unseen. And Hermes to bounce the HQ Ice. But Corpse has 3 click left. We're scoring before doing any action. jamming in server 2 and putting a second ice on this server. Still one click left and a third ice. So looks like it's a winning agenda in server 2. But if it is, man, someone's playing Hermes. No multi-access, but still, if you can find something from the top of R&D or from HQ,
Hmm.
can easily bounce card in server 2. That's what he's going for. It's
But like,
measured. But you got another counter from it? So this deck is a measured response. Still no trash. You go HQ maybe? Before going remote? For a chance for either an Hermes bounce or an Audrey counter?
so if you sweep archives, you can cohort a card out to cohort a card into a counter, and then you only have 3 clicks for 3 advancements. So if you sweep archives, you don't lose to Fuji in server 2, I think
Doesn't
is a
matter, it's
call
an
you can
archive.
make.
If you... Yeah, but Cops on 6 points, so there are
Right, but
plenty of...
the corporate only has so many agendas in their deck. You
Yeah,
can say that the one you're trying to jam is a Fuji, and sweeping archives in that case buys another turn. Now, it might
it
be
does.
a Regenesis or another hybrid release or whatever, right? But
Yeah. But you're losing all your various counters if you do that. So it's hard. The my various.
so the other thing that potentially sets up, right? So the problem is like the problem with checking that is we know there's the virus in archives. Um, so that's a very committal check. Like you're not coming back and checking server 2
Mm.
afterwards. So I think there possibly was a sequencing option where you check archives first, um, then you run R&D looking for the trashes to get your Audrey counters afterwards, and
Mm.
then if you get a steal from archives or R&D and an Audrey counter or two from R&D, then with the bounce and the Audrey counters, you can maybe make it into server 2. Um, but with choosing to go R&D first, I think that route is locked out.
The guy is calling stake into Hermes is a 9. I'm not sure what stake is. Are we running the remote? So we're calling that the cop cannot raise 2 eyes, or that maybe they cannot boss on the run. Boto raised. So it's gonna cost two cards, at least one Audrey counter, or two more cards.
So I mean, New Politics does not have unlimited credits. Actually, they will come back very fast with these cohort guidance programs. Um, but it's possible that there's also an angle to tax out the credits needed to score. Like no cohort is, I don't know, the cohorts are just so good at generating both the counters and the money at the same time, though. It's a little tricky.
Yeah, I agree with Koga. Stealing for Hermes is pretty good line, and if you don't steal but you find a trashable, you get an Audrey counter.
No, that's the
So
thing is if you go
right
archives
clicking to
first,
but maybe agendas are in HQ, not in archives.
like
I
if you,
think I
if you
would
go
have
archives
tried.
first, you defuse the Fuji threat, maybe get a steal, and
Yeah,
then you can
yeah.
hit R&D twice for trashables or further steals, and then you come into server 2 with hopefully a steal and like 2 Audrey counters.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe it is. If it is, it's first click. Yeah. Okay, so we are breaking this Boto. trashing 2 cards from hand, spending 1 counter to break the net damage and the end of the run.
And letting the
Firewall.
other trash one to end the run fire.
So yeah. So cop trash 1 card from HQ to end the run. Do we go HQ to see what they didn't trash? Or do we go archive to see what they trashed? We're going archives.
Mhm.
Interesting.
And of course, if you can find the steal here, you can also defuse the scoring threat by just bouncing server 2.
Oh, the 3 points there. Cop has been very sneaky. Well played, man, the moon. And we are going to bounce this card in server 2, just to be sure. Well played. Oh, Xnet. Yeah, of course I do remember. I forgot. I confused the nicknames, but yeah, we did solve the mystery case in an escape game in the bowl recently. That was fun. So yeah, I knew one of those players. I was wrong previous game. I just forgot the nickname. Anyway, cohort for money and card cycling and just scoring the hybrid release. Well played, New Poldrix. That was good. Well played for Man in the Moon last time. That's bit anticlimactic ending. How many times do we have left? 12 minutes. Okay. We have a single game still going on, I think. It's 5-3. It's a very advanced board. Oh, we are turn 17. I'm not sure it will still be going on for long, but let's try. Uh, is it gonna end in 5 minutes? We are 30 minutes in, I think. Yeah, we can go. So last game is still going on.
All right, we're turning in on table 7.
We have Restoring Humanity on 5 points with quite a Doom remote with Lacosta, Managarm, and Anoetic, and a Boto. R&D pretty well defended too. We
Yeah,
have
I would say this is
3 assists.
the classic, PD remote, except for the fact that this is not PD. This
Yeah,
is the Metagarm Anoetic being played out of Jinteki.
yeah, it's less influence to play it in Jinteki actually because Managarm
Mhm.
is 3 and Anoetic is 4, so that makes sense. And yeah, PD he plays it in it's more rushy style, but Eresh is more glacier, but it's still very good. And what happened? Flatline?
J-
Bite! Oh my god. They are playing Bite in Restoring Humanity. Okay, well, that was fun. I think we'll take a small break before 1-3 goes on. Or at least I will. And I'll come back in a minute.
Looks like we have pairings live now for round 3. And then after round 3, we will be heading to break, if I recall correctly. Are any of these matchups calling out to you?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
So,
back.
okay,
We
we
have
have
pairings for
new
round 3 up.
pairings. All right, in time. Um, what haven't we seen? Maybe we can go for Leo. Mm. Oh, oh no, that's... Yeah, there are other tournaments in the lobby. It's confusing me.
Yes, you want the ones that have table numbers on them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe we can go for table 7. We haven't seen this player. He's on ESA. I'm gonna ask them. So yeah, table 7, we have Zae on Nebula against TX Pete on ESA.
All right. We are seeing a mulligan for the runner.
Yeah. Cop Milligan too. I think we are starting. Yeah. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, both players. Oh, upgrade on HQ. Planogram. And draw. Wow. Interesting. What is this upgrade? Seems like a rough start for the corp. Runner Gambers, runner R&D. Is this the next big thing? Better lucky than good. Yeah. Doesn't want to. Isn't curious about this upgrade. I mean, if it's a ganked, better to to check it now. Where there's no ice.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure
Yeah,
what you're
not
afraid of.
like what's the upgrade we're scared of
Yeah,
here?
ganked is nasty if there's ice, but without ice, I would say it could be Hollow Man, but you want to get rid of it.
Yeah, Hollow Man. That definitely could be Hollow Man, and a reasonable desire to go and kill that. But
I mean, if it was still legal, I'm pretty sure Nebula would be happy to play Crisium Grid, but that could have trouble with judges. And we're clicking next big thing. So yeah, not very surprising. Seems like we're having a rough start, so drawing 4 cards can help.
mhm.
Only shuffling 1 back, so maybe not so flooded. And then we're playing Oppo Research, and paying the 5 credits for big Oppo. 4 tags. We are only on 4 credits.
Yeah, only 4 credits, but notably, TXP does not have 8 credits to just clear the oppo.
Indeed. But and on 2 cards, yeah. If you're
And
floating
like floating
one,
a tag and is
so
possibly
maybe you draw
concerning.
you draw two. Maybe you draw two and clear
Yeah,
2 tags.
draw two and then
You
clear
have to play
two.
the cops on Oppo Research. You, you cannot end your turn on less than 4 cards in this situation, I
Like
think.
this big oppo is definitely um, it's doing some tempo damage.
Ooh. And we're playing Chachuska for 1 credit.
Yeah, I'll look at the flip back.
We can still,
If like
yeah.
most of
If
your hand
we
is sabotage, there's a chance to like play Gourmand or something, right? Like now you can play Gourmand and go in and trash the end of the line if that's the concern.
well,
That's a
3 trash from HQ,
right,
so
exactly,
only
exactly.
2 left. If that's a play, you can try to
Although I would
take
have
care of the
like
kill piece.
if that's the plan, I start by playing the Gourmand, but then they keep stuff. Or like I have to take the gamble on whether okay, that's just messy. That's so messy. Um, hmm. Draw back up
Draw,
to four.
draw,
Draw back up to
draw.
four.
Makes sense. Probably the safest play.
TXP, however, is now not set up to finish clearing tags next turn, so we'll continue to do potentially awkward, not dying to damage lines.
Yeah. And Nebula still no ice played. Stan Raise the Spin Doctor. Oh, Petty Cash was played from Archive.
Mm-hmm. 5 credits does mean that tempo and the line sets up for credit clear, clear, clear.
Wildkite Strike.
Uh, what
Is
do you
that
give
Dav's
here as the
deck?
core, actually?
Yeah, it's tempting to give cards
I think
because
money. I think it's just money, yeah.
yeah, so because cards are credits.
Yeah.
Most cards you can turn into credits, especially with a ghost on it. We're not using those credits to clear the tags. Running
I
server
think there's,
2.
there's not enough clicks to clear all the tags this turn, so I think as long as some are cleared, I'm happy. Although I guess just saying I'm tag me Asa is a choice.
Oh, Spin Doctor popped, so that's the second spin probably. Yeah. So 2 spin used already.
Spin on a
Really
predictive
looks
and
like
unknown.
this. Yeah, this Nebula.
I do
It's
agree
said.
the predictive is looking.
Yeah, could be useful. Yeah, this Nebula is said to be give and take. Sometimes if you draw good, you win. If you draw bad, you lose. Doesn't seem like a good draw for the corp. Runner ready to
That
flip it
is
back.
all spins out.
There's one left. It's only two removed from the game.
All spins out is definitely interesting.
Still one left.
No, one just got trashed.
Oh, last one is a bin. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's an end of the line. And a manscaping.
Okay.
Well played. Yeah, yeah. It's well, the big Oppo was the play. That worked. Speed decided not to clear the tags, and that lost them the game.
Well, I think there should be more than enough time to find another game after that one.
Yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, forgot to check the table number. It's Sarazar against Swipe. They're both
That's
okay
table
to be
9.
streamed. So Swipe is on Oshiko and already on 6 points. And Sarazar on Leo on 3 points. All 3 vulnerability audit out of the game. We have a remote with a Mercia and one unraised card and 2 ice. A Bron with a Botulus on HQ. And Runner is playing Matryoshka. Hiko, we have two companions, Mamie and Taka.
I'm expecting a Mercia trash here off the pinhole. Yes.
Yeah. And then we're contesting the remotes. We have 2 dolls, 2 Matryoshka to get in there. First ice is a Tattoo Bola. So we'll break this for just 1 Taka credit. Yeah, we're doing that. Corpo only has 2 cards in HQ. Is one of them an ice? Indeed. So bouncing back up to 11 credits. We're rising a Fly Sweater that purges the Botulus on HQ, and that's all it purges, and the Matryoshka will just break that for another Taka credit. So that was very cheap server to run. And we're paying 1 real credit to trash humanoid resource. T-Cash played from HQ, and then draw a card, and draws on the card, up to 4 cards. I think Cop situation seems a bit not good. Like Swipe is in control, now it starts twinning. Plays clean getaway, charge the twinning to see 2 cards on R&D, and we keep Oshiko on the digital side. We have Inoficon, 16 credits. We can keep the pressure on. No luck on the double R&D access. But Cop will have to do something about this R&D. An iced server. Petty Cash played from archives for 2 credits. The second one. Still one in the deck. Okay, draws. So we drew 3 cards last turn. If we count the mandatory, 2 more this turn. We're looking for ice, I guess, because there's not enough ice on this board. And we find something to install in server 5. Server 1, sorry. Back to the runner. Trickster is getting hungry, but it's the easiest companion to feed. Shouldn't be a big trouble. Swipe draws 1 card. Raindropped the remote to check the new card. Again raised. 5 strengths with just the Matryoshka. It's a bit expensive, but we can afford it. We paid 3 from Taka and 2 real credits to fully break this Hagen. Flight Sweater cost only 4 credits total. 3 credits to go through this server. And it's only a Spin Doctor, the second one, which is raised and popped to shuffle Hedge Fund and an unseen card back into R&D. Raindrops to gain 3 credits. No card draw, no subroutine result during this run. We're manually drawing a card and then checking R&D. Yeah, spin drew, so we have fresh cards, so we're spending the twinning. to access 2 cards and trash humanoid resource, which was the second card. 2 Sarazar, mandatory draw, Ice on HQ. Interesting. Ice on R&D. And jams another card in server 1. Swipe, please gamble. Spending Mimi credits, charging the twinning. Hashes R&D Ice? No idea why. Oh, maybe they're afraid of Boomy trashing the Botulus? Or Fly Sweater purging? It's a brand. Well, you cannot click it because it's hushed.
It is hushed, yep.
But we're paying 7 credits, one from Taka, to fully break it. Down to 13 credits, so that's you can pay for it. Can access 2 cards again. Oh,
Yep.
but Sarazar has to leave. Be right back, they're saying.
I definitely feel that once you look around and decided, okay, well, you need to break the first sub. At the marginal cost of breaking the other two subs, once you're already boosting 4 times, just feels very low sometimes.
And in
It's
case
like,
the
yeah,
audience
I'll pay 2 for an access, sure, whatever. I'll pay 2 for 2
yeah,
accesses. This is good. This is fine.
in case anyone's wondering, Hush doesn't prevent the brand from being a bioroid. It can still be trash with Zlio. It loses all abilities, but the subtype is not an ability, so it's not hushed. Okay, so pass the brand, spend the counter, and steal the winning agenda. Send a message. Well played, Swipe. Yeah, from the moment we joined, it seemed that it was the cop was losing, and it didn't change. Anyway, well played.
Yes, the rudder has in fact sent a message. Sent a message. The message was, "Hey, I won. Cool."
Yeah. Okay. So, how much time is left?
All right, well, we're down to just one table ongoing.
Okay. Let's check it. Uh, it's 5-0. Man in the Moon against Gadsden. They're both okay to be streamed. Be prepared to zoom out quite a bit. We've got like almost 15 servers installed. It looked like Man in the Moon haven't contested many of them. If you
Yes,
look
I
at
agree. We
the
have 15 remote servers.
if you look at the server numbers, it's almost ascending. Very few have been trashed or used. We have 2 working prototypes, balance coverage, and a federal fundraising, and 8 face down unlicensed remote servers, and 2 ISON R&D. Gatzen on 0 points, 8 credits.
I do not actually understand how I should solve the giant blank space in the middle of the screen, but
It's not. It's a streamer's challenge to make this into content.
okay, so this is a working prototype that's been yeah,
Yeah.
being used, putting the paladin on top. So this might actually just be pretty close to a lock at this point. Man of the Moon is broke. 0 credits, and also keeps having this issue where all of his cards go to the top of his stack.
Yeah, against working prototype, but be you can use econ. That's not resource dependent. Some decks are really depends on resource, some not. This paladin is useful, but maybe you can do without. You have fermenter, you have creative commission.
Mm.
Yeah, this Soshiko is playing creative. Nice. So either you deal with them and you trash them, or you just don't play resources. So we're checking archives here.
Yep. It's been being
It's,
used to shuffle away 2.
yeah, one bigger picture and one scene. Oh. Judge is joining the game. I think we're running out of time, maybe. There's 14 minutes left. HQ. You are running HQ twice, accessing a
This
spin
is
and then
a
a
VSA, which is very
VSA.
bad news. So I think like at this point, Man in the Moon's outs are check new servers that get created and try and find agendas in HQ, because Man in the Moon cannot stick anything to the board.
Uh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but Manzuman has 5 points, so one lucky access and.
yeah, like it's play for the lucky access, and like that's a win condition, right? That's one of the things about runner is sometimes you
Oh,
just touch cards and win.
Holoman Rest. Holoman Rest and move to server 6. So there was an agenda there. If it was, if server 6 is an agenda, it's been there for a while. Be a Vladisibus grid, I guess, maybe. It's a crypto. It's a crypto crash. And Kazan lose. Was he
Doesn't
on
lose any
7
credits,
credits?
but it's just
Oh.
about getting the points scored. Like the way Getson loses is if Man in the Moon touches agendas, and the way you prevent him from touching agendas is to move them to your score area.
Yeah. Yeah, Man in the Moon was already on 0 credits, and I think
Yeah,
his crypto didn't do anything, but yeah, it's 2 points. But
and
it's
this is going
been
to
there
be
for a
a
while.
VSA and a question mark, question mark, question mark going down on HQ.
Okay, the first one is a VSA because it was installed with powers that be from archives. So we know it's a VSA. And if you have Cyberfeeder installed, it's even telling you.
No, we just solved the VSA in hand on HQ run, so I'm just presuming this is going to be VSA as one
No,
of these.
the inner ice has been installed from archives with powers that be. And we can see in the log that it's a VSA.
Yeah, sorry, the log is very small.
And the second ice was installed from HQ. Second HQ ice. But we have 2 odd recounters, so we can get in. VSA will give us a tag, that's for sure. Unless we use crew to trash it, but that's requires 4 credits we don't have. Yeah, it's hard to contest spam board without any credit. So we're checking 710 nonetheless. It's a
B1001.
B1000
Okay.
and 75. Another one.
Um, like combined with the potential VSA here makes Audrey really awkward as our breaking solution.
Yeah, well, if you get rid of the B1000, VSA
With what
doesn't do
credits?
much. You can, yeah, exactly, yeah. But probably this deck is on Gourmand. That could be one way to deal with them. Anyway, Sim chip install, but what program are we trashing? I suppose we soon see a fermenter. If we had one, we would have installed a fermenter instead of Sim chip, I think. Okay, Gadsden start of turn trigger, which can be many in this deck with warm reception and federal and balance coverage. Warm reception hasn't been raised. It's in server 11. We are reordering with federal and drawing a card. Announcing asset with balance coverage. Oh, but got made a mistake. We're fixing the balance coverage manually. So it's a think tank. So we're announcing agenda, revealing a think tank, local think tank, and getting 2 credits with balance coverage. And the agenda has been drawn with a mandatory. And 2 new server installed, server 16, 17, and a third one, server 18. Can assume one of them is an Oracle think tank, probably. 4 cards still left in HQ. Yeah, I think we have between 8 and 10 minutes left in the round. Because Discord and GTK doesn't quite agree. Seems like an asset. So it's funny how many cards are on one side and a few are on the other side. In the asset matchups, often you don't use your cards and your deck so much. You
Yeah,
so
like
quite
past the
very
first
few.
turn or two, this might be the most extreme by ratio I've ever seen.
Yeah, but Paladin is coming back.
Yeah. I mean, this paladin definitely makes it not the most extreme I've ever seen.
Yeah, but the prototype are on 3 and 4 counters.
Yeah, the paladin's going away again. I don't
It's
know
going
why
to
this
get
paladin
bounced
is.
again. Not sure what's the point of installing it. So yeah, one public plaza was raised to bring the prototype up to 3 and 4. Now we're triggering federal. And Gadsden is not using warm reception, thankfully, because it can get even worse. More spamming, especially if you can flip a spin doctor up and down.
Especially like we know that there are two B1001s face down, and those are incredibly cheap to flip up here. Or the spin. The spin is also very cheap to
Yeah,
res
here's
and
one,
turn
but
online this working prototype.
it's too late to use
So
warm reception at this point. Yeah.
so actually, I think there's an argument that Men in the Moon played this paladin Basically to burn a click.
Maybe it cost him a click too, so I'm not sure if
Because
it's worth it. But
those 5 credits that Getson got are doing what here?
oh, and he finds a winning agenda on the
Yeah, like
board.
those 5 credits just don't matter.
Yeah, well played. Well played, Man in the Moon. It's tricky deck to play around. Well done. I think we are coming to the lunch break. We have a 30-minute lunch break. Be back in 35 minutes.
Indeed, we are now going on to lunch break,
Yeah.
which will end in uh, about 30 minutes. So I'm going to take us to mute.
Okay. See you later.
drives to maximum power output. Transmitting signal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transmitting signal down.
Hello?
All right, welcome, folks. We are back live to the continuing coverage of the November 9th AMT.
Hello. Standings. It's still after 2 rounds. We've played 3 rounds. Yeah. Oh, seems like one table hasn't been reported.
Yes, it looks like there are a couple of tables not yet reporting for round 3.
Yeah, after 2 rounds, we had 2 Wayland in the top. MGK and that's Snow Moon. MGK is one of the missing reports. That's Snow Moon lost the third one. I think we've done a pretty good job showing off varied content to the audience. We've seen most decks and many players. We haven't seen precision design, I think. Maybe we've missed this one.
Yeah, I don't. We have not seen any precision design.
And poetry. There's one poetry
We have
that
not
we
seen the
haven't
poetry. We have
seen.
not seen the one shaper
Yeah,
in
the
the
Padma.
format.
We'll have to check this one.
And we haven't seen either of like the only crew we've seen so far has been As, I believe.
We've seen some Sable too.
Have we seen Sable?
Some, yeah. We've seen some. We've seen Sarazaraki, I think, at some point. Pretty sure we've seen at least a part of
Yes,
a
but they
Sable
were on
game.
the LEO side. That was the matchup in round 3 versus Toshiko, I believe.
And we haven't seen the Novum. We've seen Ob. We've seen Augustus Ob, which is who's on the Scrubs. MGK is on Ob too, but I'm not sure if we've seen it. Never seen the Novem. That's No Moon. Well, still a few decks to check out. Oh, and Mercury. Yeah, we haven't seen the Mercury deck either. Mercury players, so sad for the latest startup ban list. With Yetoes Dobrado, it's gonna be harder to play Mercury.
All right, we shall be starting back up in any moment. Okay, table 9 has reported. We're just waiting on table 3 to report, and then we will have our new pairings.
So yeah, Augustus is on 3-0, trying to get what is the top of the standings while are waiting for it to refresh. Who are the top players that won the last round? And Tasnumum didn't win. Because he was against Augustus. Yeah, Eden won 3-0. Yeah, missing a table report indeed. Who's the TO? Is it Droid? Oh, and here we have the report. Newport Drix won that game.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. There we go. Nope, that's still okay. That's the round 3 has finished reporting. So we just need matches to be
Yeah.
paired. And we will once again be underway. That reminds me, how many rounds were we doing for 6 rounds? This is a 6 round with a top cut to top 4.
Oh, and we're doing the top cut tonight. Today.
Yes, we are continuing directly into the top cut.
Okay. Okay, round 4.
Wait, no, I'm reading the wrong tab. 1 second. Okay, this is 6 rounds with a cut to top 4. Luckily, that changed very little. All right. Round 4 has been paired. We are waiting for people to get to tables. We can take a look at the standings while we wait.
We can check table 5 if we want to see Captain Padma.
Yeah, if you want to hop in and check with the table, I'm going to go over some of the standings quickly. We currently have 3 players undefeated, 9 points. We have New Poldrix, we have Augustus Caesar, and we have Eden Online as our 3 undefeated players so far. A decent variety of, well, some variety of identities and factions. 2 on Decheki, 1 on Ob. All 3 players are on Hoshiko all 3 players are on Anarch on the runner side, but there is a spectrum of 3 different distinct runner identities, with Asa, Hoshiko, and Sebastião all being represented in our current top 3 players. I believe you said you wanted to look in on table 5?
Yeah, but I can't find it.
I agree, it does not appear to have been created yet.
Here it is.
We are off to go see our 1 Padma runner.
I'm asking. Still waiting for one of the players to answer. Game isn't started yet. Maybe they went get a glass of water or something. One is starting in a minute. Okay, game is starting. Can I ask again?
All right, we're going to spectate table 5.
I think you can come. Okay. Finally. We're good to go. Game is starting. We're right on time.
Okay.
It's all fine. So, Restoring Humanity against Padma. We have a new
Install
remote
advanced
server.
and a dice on our new card.
Yeah, so this is Charlotte, probably.
Probably
We are
this is
clean
leaving
gateway.
R&D exposed.
Yeah, we are. Just for a turn or two. If it's to have a Charlotte running, I think it's worth it.
So it's probably safe to assume that there was not a
Ooh,
coal available there, or any other chargeable that could be developed cheap enough to still get the clean getaway off.
yeah. Properly negation stolen from HQ.
Mhm.
And now with jailbreaking
We're
R&D
coming
with
in.
nothing to charge.
Exactly.
Padma does nothing. And telework and creative commission. So very strong economic start from the runner. It was indeed Charlotte in the remote. And we're asking R&D and selling 2 new cards in server 1, not advancing the Charlotte, really calling that one of those 2 cards is a Lacosta grid. Runner plays Ritual to draw 3 cards. Install SMC, Waken Plant, losing a Simil
Okay.
chip.
I mean, Waking Plant definitely.
Jailbreaking HQ, Waking Plant that you can charge with Padma.
Mhm.
Access Fly Swatter and Spin. And there was, Spin trashed from HQ.
Yep.
Players playing very fast. Lacosta in the remote, indeed. Charging the Charlotte. And Charlotte manually advanced. Draw.
Mhm.
And then an Ash on HQ. Runner draw 3 cards.
So do you ever just faceplant into the R&D ICR to get the charge, and like either you get an access or you
Well, you have
force the corp to spend money?
SMC, but only 8 credits. We didn't even click this telework this turn. That's weird. Answer review.
Setting up RH. Gonna be some more credits coming in.
Yeah, finally, and the ice on it R&D. Anycam, telework, draw and creative. Really fast players. Anycam draws. Not running, not contesting for 2 turns. Okay, we are popping the Charlotte to jam a card in the server. And drawing last click. Okay. Second ice on the remote server. RH still dripping credits. Dockland. Click teleworks and run HQ. You have SNCM 13 credits to contest and access 2 cards. What's going on?
Docklands Pass. I mean, this is a lot of pressure, and there is this self-modifying code here. Like you can self-modifying code, get through the fly swatter. Yeah, but I was wondering if you see
Hyperbaric.
the hyperbaric, another chargeable.
Yeah.
But like two
This is a
accesses with the
Fuji.
Dockland, another counter on the wake.
Ooh, human resource in the remote, which was advanced. Ice HQ, jam in server 1, and play hedge fund. Pretty good. Lara on 29 credits, but 5 points behind with 2 wake counters. Stone ship. Yeah, we're not only on 9 credits, but one
Rosé
already
is
run.
probably on game
That's it.
point here. Like 5 agenda
Yeah.
points is any touch might win.
Yeah, Lara on 35 credits. Very strong remote, but I think it's R&D you have to ice. You can ignore the remotes. Nuka to draw. At this point, we don't care about average drip. Seems so. Even though there are 6 unrest ice.
Mhm.
Revolver, short gamble.
But like Zay is only a fractor away from having a full breaker suite, and that's A run on R&D is going to have a charge on the way implant, and that is 4 accesses. Like that can just be game out of basically nowhere.
Yeah, L'Area just score off-world up to 40 credits. 2 points now, but seems way behind.
Oh, 1 second. I forgot to switch to the game screen. That should be solved now. There we go.
So, new card installed in server 1. Then do 3 eyes. Going to contest this. So oh. Okay, Zai thinking, plays Shogun Ball. Up to 14 credits.
Oh,
Beatrice run on HQ.
fun. So can you?
Interesting.
Oh, you can charge the wake and then spend it in the same run. Fun.
That's really cool combo. So we are going to see 2 cards on HQ and
And
4
charge
on
the
R&D
wake.
or more.
But wake was
Yeah.
already essentially fully charged for the cash out. Okay, well, touching the agenda, excellent choice also.
Well played. Cool deck, Zae. Really cool deck. Whoa.
What else do we have? I'm checking table 2.
It's Augustus Caesar on Oshiko and Man in the Moon on Thule.
Yep, you can come table 2. We haven't seen the Thule, we've seen another one. So Man in the Moon is on 3 points. Augustus also on 3 points with a salvo testing stolen.
All right, so we're joining in on table 2.
Yeah. Auto campaign crush from server 3. Tranquility is left alone. So Man in the Moon purging, there was 5 various counters, I think, on this fermenter. Augustus on 0 credits. It was on 3. Still ontological after playing Clean Getaway. Then gamble up to 10 credits. And no 5 points. And again, we've seen Fencer pay for the Thule tax.
Thule on 2 Tranquility, 1 Mana Garm. There's 2 wage workers in the trash. And active policing. Red level doesn't look like there's Nightmare Archives and Hendrix and that kind of shit. Seems more tempo. Two new cards, one in server 3 and one in a new remote server. We've seen only one Spin Doctor yet. And 0 cards in HQ. So we're going through this white space. It's only 1 credit to break with Matryoshka. And we see an auto campaign. Rush with 1 fencer credit, 1 red credit. Leaving the Tranquility again, we check now server 4, which is Holoman, which gets trashed. And check server 8, also that's a Bladder Ward. And we leave this Bladder Ward on 6 credit, it won't hurt much. And Augustus install Mamie. Bladder Ward is raised, but doesn't do anything. Augustus is in a comfortable position on 5 points. With decent board state, just what's needed to contest this kind of board state. Mind the Moon not threatening much. Hard to figure out what his game plan. It looks like he wants to score. A new card in server 1. And advancing the card in server 5. Which gets run immediately. The white space. We cost 2 credits. And 2 clicks because it's a managram. And that was a salvo testing. Good game well played, Augustus. So Augustus on 4-0, I think. Was too late, always scary. This one's doesn't seem to be that mean of a Thule. It's not a buff one. Double Ferment Harmony is clutch. Yeah, probably pretty important. We have 14 minutes left. This is table 4. That's MGK versus Jimothy 14. MGK is on As. And Jimothy is on Precision Design, which we haven't seen yet. You can come in, that's fine. PD has Wedge Workers installed. A lot of ice stressed. Being fully operational. Red level clearance. YDL. Wow. Install with a Wedge Worker click. And then another install. Oh yeah, red level can the click too. That seemed like a fun PD deck. Oh yeah, it's on Midnight 3. Luminal has been stolen. Attack is as his floating attack, probably from a transfer of wealth, I guess. We are betting the corp isn't on Greasing the Palm. Doesn't look like it is.
All right, we're going to join in on
3.
table 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Already 3 human resources in the bin. So
Yeah, this looks like there'll be an updated rebuild of Shoot the Moon with the human resources and the Your Digital Lives and the Boosted the Midnight 3 scored.
yeah, it looks like some kind of Shoot the Moon indeed. Bravado and Archives, there were two cards installed in server 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we have Prognostic Q-Loop, Masterworks, a few start of run triggers on the side. The nice server was a Spin Doctor that was read and used to shuffle 2 unseen cards back into R&D before the breach arrives. And now we are transferring on HQ. So drafter, we have a Revolver on a Chevze, then Maskirovska, Escorupia. Oh yeah, we have. Okay, we are selling Wake Implants with the Masterworks. This is gonna be a good one. Draw the card with Masterworks. They're losing. Twinning was net damage. Yeah, was twinning to mid damage. Drafter, one from Chesve, the credit pool and two bullets.
Mhm.
Rupia is 4 to break. We are down to 2 credits, but back up to 8. And we see
Is
red
getting 2
level and
tags.
drafter. Yeah, we
I'm not
looks like
really
we are
expecting any punish beyond maybe creasing the palm out of
Yeah, no.
PD.
Okay, 2 red level, nano management.
Send a
Wow.
message.
That's a cool advance line. Didn't see that one coming. Okay. Checking table 1. Table 1 is over. Okay, table 3 still going on. It's Hexnet on Sable. Yeah, you can come on table 3.
All
And
right.
slash licking on Ayuko. So 3 point on both sides. It's definitely a kill Ayuko with false lead and see all around. 2 bladder words ticking,
2
but
better words
comes on
ticking,
7
but
credits.
there's too many credits.
Yeah. There's a wake on
XX needs
3
to find
counter and a twinning on 5.
a way to spend money if these fireworks are going to exert any hand pressure again. Petty cash is almost the exact opposite of finding a method of spending money.
Yeah. So second ice on R&D seems like it's really needed considering the buzzsaws, the wake, and the twinning. Marquis Archive. Drawing with Class Act. New remote has been installed. Cohort is uncontested. Okay, we install Revolver and check Archive. Nothing. Cohort and hedge fund. Oh, 3 fat in the archives.
Mm-hmm.
and 2 cohort. Third one on the table. Draws.
This is a very twinned twinning.
Yes, his twinning is very fat. So we running Phonetria. We're going to take
Yeah,
a
4 cards
tag.
in hand, which is no, not quite the right number.
Bad order. Yeah, bad order. You have to run and then draw. But you cannot take back the draw, unfortunately.
Yeah, no information.
You can take back the run.
You can take the Panther one, but not the draw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to float a tag against a deck that plays force lead, honestly. Usually, they also play end of the line. Yeah, copies insisting taking back the HQ run. Okay, going through. Okay, taking a damage. So losing transfer of wealth and giving an Ayuko counter. So we charge the wake. We're spending 2 twinning counter, and there's end of the line and Fuji. So we are very happy we are not floating a tag. That was the right call. Oh, we lost the Game Dragon and another transfer. We've lost 2 transfer on this run. And Game Dragon, which is cute in the deck, but probably not really needed in the matchup. Now we're on 6 points. We just have to find a way to get into R&D and we're good. Yeah, better what? Giving just credits. Cohort used. Oko. Ayuko with 3 counters and only 10 cards left in R&D. So agenda density is becoming really high in centrals at this point. In rest. Install and rest. 9 cards in HQ. We're running out of time. No? Oh, 10 minutes left. Yeah. Second ice on HQ. And a new server installed. Has to discard 2 four face down cards. But this is a red spin. The second one. Still 1 left. Okay, so draw. And we have to draw back up here. We are only on 1 card. And run archives to force a spin shuffle. No agendas in archives. We just draw and maybe check server 11. Not much to do here. Xnet taking his time. thinking it through, draw the card, and play the class act. Yeah, that's you can afford it, and good to refill the grip. Yeah, nice. So is the cop still? Yeah, we are still using Ayuko with 10 cards in R&D. Interesting. Are we using cohort too?
I mean, the only part that matters is the last one, right?
Yeah, cop's only on 3 points. You, at this point, you can just click for credits and let the cop take itself. 5 cards in R&D. There's a spin that can shuffles 2 back. It's like 7. It's still not a lot. At this point, I don't mind giving Yuko counters. Running. Okay, spin used. Shuffles bite. And one unseen card. Yeah, one more reason to let the comp deck itself is just bite in R&D. But Runner still has 8 cards in the stack. It can take some damage. 2 new cards installed. Server 10 and server 12. And click for credits up to 18 credits. Paladin is getting hungry, but if he has to go, it's fine. He's done his job. Yeah, it's hard to see how Hexnet could lose this one. Just has to be careful. Maybe check the new servers. Probably don't even have to go dig R&D. And yeah, we are going to check R&D. Phonetria erased.
6 from in hand, so this will be
We're going
a
to
tag.
get tagged. It's fine. We have 2 clicks to clear it. It's unlikely that we're going to see a whole of R&D at this point.
So I mean,
We're going to see
right.
7 cards. So we just have to don't die to double bite, so you don't care about the tags. Break the subs and access 7 cards and win.
So I don't think I'm actually expecting it per se, but we have seen this pair of Fenutrias. We've seen the ones see how they run. Is there any world where there's like a B1001 hiding on board somewhere?
That would be funny. I don't think so, but if it does, it's fine. You
No,
don't
because you flip
access,
it
but
and
you
then
don't
you
lose.
remove the tag from Fenutria and end the
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, but you have to do it before the runner spend any counters. So if you do that, it's just fine. Its cop is still losing even if you don't win. It's a 6 card access, by the way. I forgot. Wake
Well, no,
is
you
3 plus
like
3, so that's plus 6.
If it took like that, you can trash it, then go get back in again. But
It doesn't look like there's a
yeah,
B
it does not look
1000.
like it. I agree. Do the spinning and the wake.
Yeah. So we're seeing 6 cards out of 7.
Good
We
bite.
find a bite. Come on. That's it? No. Ah.
And a Fuji.
Well played, Hexnet. Good game. Okay, I think that's the end of round 4. Round end in 4 minutes. So if any game is still going on, no, there isn't any.
And I believe that is the last table. So once that gets reported, I believe we will
Yeah.
be moving on. No, actually, I believe we're bringing on table 6 to be reported at this point.
Yeah. Still one table missing, yeah.
That's not one
Six,
of ours.
6 runner wins this run, and 2 corp win. Some players have dropped, it looks like.
Yes.
We had 11 tables.
We did have a round of drops over lunch. We are currently down to
Yeah.
just 16 players active.
That's perfectly normal for any online tournament. If you start to lose these games, yeah, maybe I can do something else.
Mhm.
If you're traveling to play with people, yeah, you keep playing. That's
Yep. Once you're out of contention for the very limited CPI invites.
yeah. Okay, new round is paired. 5. Mhm. Well, I'm checking the pairings. I wouldn't mind going oh, I was considering checking table 1.
You can check it
The
on table 1.
Yeah,
Go see what's happening
just
at the
up
top of the
list.
table, maybe. And this is the top of the table. Newpoldrix and Augustus Caesar are the only 2 players that remain undefeated right now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And that may or may not change. They could tie.
Yeah. So maybe the one who wins would want to ID the last round, but maybe his opponent would not want to.
Whoever wins is definitely locked. Actually, if they ID here, they go to 13, people can get to 12. Then all of the 12. They might actually be a lock if they ID
Maybe.
for top 4.
Well, maybe they're discussing it because
Yep.
they have not created the table yet. Otherwise, we might check table 2 with G-motifs, precision design. I think we've just seen a Hexnet table, maybe? No. Okay, Augustus is indeed throwing the ID. Okay, let's check table 2. I'm pretty sure we're going to see Augustus and Neupoldrix on the
I'm
top
gonna
cut
actually
anyway,
hold off
pretty soon.
on 1 second still.
What?
There's possibly a repair.
Oh,
Okay, no. Cinderin dropped, but looks like his opponent would have gotten the buy anyway, so we're good to go.
Yeah,
No
looks like table one
repairing.
has decided to play. You said you want to look at
yeah.
table two?
Table 2 is to be streamed. So Jimothy on precision design and
All
Hexnet on
right.
Sable. Looks like Swipe is getting a buy indeed. Okay, round 5 is starting.
So Cop kept the hand and Hextech
Hexnet mulliganed. Opening is IceHQ, Ice R&D, click for credits. Old school netrunner going on. Xnet, so playing Sable, Mark is R&D,
and we are running the mark. Take one into a drafter, but with an empty archive, it's really not so bad.
is the best drafter face check you could hope for.
Ice is installed from HQ on a new remote server.
We are accessing.
Something and getting a click. So we still have 4 clicks left.
Cops down to 3, so consider checking HQ. Cop didn't mulligan though, so transfer. Very bold and punished. White space raised. So you were planning to steal 3 credits from the cops, and you are the one losing 3 credits. Draws 2 cards and install Paladin. But you push the cop down to 1 credit, but still worth. Cops close the card and click for 2, up to 3 credits. Mark is R&D this turn. Boss player on very low credit total. Click for 2 and run R&D, which is a mark again, and just
That's a draft of fire. Archive is still empty. You can install something. Okay, this time we are installing a card in server 1. Single access, whiffs again. Cops on 3 credits. Are we checking server 1? We are.
If there's the money to trash whatever's on the inside here.
To Maskirovska. Wow, nice. Nice
Stuff
splash.
is incredibly cheap to res, and there's definitely the potential for bounce back credits, fully op, regolith,
Fully up.
red
Yeah.
level, okay. So a little bit of money,
Nice
yodel.
bounce back. So that's a Shoot the Moon PD that
Yeah, I believe this
we
is
ran
Shoot the
into
Moon PD. I
earlier.
believe this is actually
Like it.
the one we saw earlier.
Yeah, the YDL that really looks like it, and fully up. It's definitely not a core damage. It's really a tempo one.
Mm-hmm.
The Maskirovska is really interesting splash. Only it's 3 influence.
The one advance
It's a good
here
fire.
is interesting. I mean, it does look nicely if this is like an off-off. An off-off would be pretty good to score here. But yeah, I mean, Midnight would also be good because it causes you to skip your discard for the turn, and then you go into Yodel into whatever. Yeah, okay. I guess actually all of the 4-2s are fine to score here.
Okay, we're playing Gamble into Bayaben's Archives.
Probably draw 2 plated discount. Get the Paladin credits out.
Drawing and selling a co-opera.
So if I recall correctly, if this is the Shoot the Moon PD we saw earlier, there are no. We did not see any installed bronze. Just the Maskarovkas.
Oh, no brown. Yeah, maybe.
Did we see?
But that was a Midnight 3 in the remote, which was stolen.
Mm-hmm. But certainly letting a hero appear to farm relatively cheaply on this Maskarovka is not great from the standpoint of having giant 6 strength barriers that do things later in the game.
It's 4 credits, so it's not so
It's
cheaply.
not.
Until you put it on R&D and
It certainly gets much cheaper if there's
Chesve.
a Chesva involved and
Yeah.
it's on a central. But like if you're going to be coming in and contesting
Lilo.
this remote anyways, or like potentially if you're willing to let the gain 2 credit subroutine fire, which I'm not sold on, but it is a method of making the break a little bit cheaper.
Yeah. Revolver, maybe. So, and another Midnight 3 in the remote, which is called. Runner is drawing with Lilo. Usually, we are spending influence on Nuka. But here we are spending more on companions, it looks like.
Yeah, going down to 0 credits here into the Midnight 3 is a little bit awkward. Jimothy now has 10 cards in hand. We'll get an 11th through mandatory draw. And it's going to be hard to play all of them for 0 credits.
And Corp picked a RLC with PD trigger, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's you.
So
You
the
click for credit,
YDL was already in hand. They had 2 YDL in hand.
Right.
And now they're up on 15 credits.
And like there was, I mean, that's why the RLC was returned, because it's a click list credit. Like you click for a credit, you RLC for a credit, and then have 2 clicks left to do things to play these cards.
But when you score Midnight 3, usually you pick back the YDL. And they didn't because they already had 2 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Lilo again. We haven't seen this card played much, Lilo. Not in standard.
And I think this is definitely a matchup where it is very safe to burn the Lilos as draw. I'm not expecting tag pressure out of Shoot the Moon.
Oh yeah, maybe you're selling on an influence, but it's also a tag against Epiphany and Nebula. Yeah, makes
Mhm.
sense. Gateway Archives, which is a mark for the turn.
Yep. And sometimes there is a little bit of incidental tagging, but if there is, the payoff is greasing. And like
Yeah.
it'll be one tag and you can just kind of clear that normally if it even comes up. Or Solidarity Badge. Solidarity Badge also potentially can clear out one tag.
Yeah, some decks plays Hypoxia too, but
With two Lilos and this Solidarity Badge, this does feel pretty teched to deal with tags.
so we're also playing Yoka in addition to Lilo, but we're playing Solidarity Badge. That's an interesting splash for in a Sable deck. Just one influence. I personally enjoy Harnark and Mulchi deck, so I really like the card. But I'm not sure how good it is in this deck. But we'll see.
Mhm.
It's more draw again. And more tactic. Maybe Hexnet was really afraid of being in this tournament. We install Busso. We finally have a full rig. And a Chesve. Nice. HQ is a mark. White space causes a single credit to break with Busso. So that leaves 8 to deal with this outermost ice. We're going for it. It's a Hagen. It's only 3 strengths with a pre-breaker installed, so that's 4 to breaks with Kuropira. 1 to break white space. And we see a fully operational in the end. We gain a click thanks to Sable. 1 click left. Didn't find anything to trash to load the Solidarity badge. Unfortunately, oh, there was a human resource in the remote. So here we go. 4 credits, 3 cards, 2 installs, and 1 hedge fund. Pretty good turn. Timothy on 20 credits. With 2 ice on the 3 servers. Okay, Hexnet draws. Plays Transfer of Wealth. That's 3 real credits to get in. Okay. But now Copia is loaded. We'll be able to bypass the next barrier we encounter. We see a Spin Doctor in HQ. Can afford to trash it, I think, on 8 credits. We'll charge the Solidarity badge. No, we'll leave it. Okay. Got to tag now. Probably don't keep it with
companions. We are probably planning on installing a twinning at some point. Draws a card and plays Carpe Diem on R&D,
Oh, I
which is a
guess
mark.
it's like neutral.
Maskirovska, we can bypass it. Yeah, we bypass it with 3 Kurupia counters. Drafter broken for 2 credits and 2 bullets.
Yep.
Here we go. So we're getting a clickback because R&D is a mark.
Exactly, which I'm expecting to just be the tag being cleared, although it could be, yeah, just the tag.
Yeah, and we've trashed a Malagam from the top of R&D, which charges Solidarity Badge. Which could have taken care of the tag, but maybe at the cost of companions.
Yeah, like you worry about companions there, you worry about maybe Nuka. Probably not Nuka, but you know.
Yeah, no, a card is good. Card is pretty fine. Oh, Nano Management.
Okay, install advance. Then
Lumino.
yep.
Okay, here we go
Now
for
go
the
again.
second term. Yeah. YDL picked back from archive. Now we're playing fully operational. Draw 4 cards.
I mean,
We
it does
have
make
2
these your
click
digital
left.
lives very
There's a spin is a
digital.
remote. Here is another YDL. And hedge fund. We have up to 17 credits.
I mean, 17 credits could be a big deal.
It could be, but if you want to score a 5-3, we need one more. You need
One
18
more credit,
credits.
yes, unfortunately.
So you're one short of threatening the win. But it seems like they want to big deal something. Okay, Nuka clicked for 3 cards after the Solidarity Badge draw. So we're up to 9 cards in hand.
Because currently on HQ.
Yeah, indeed. Companions loaded but not yet angry.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the twinning. And we charge it by playing Clean Gateway on archives. There's 2 face down in there. We're going to force Spin Doctor use. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, no agenda in there. Just seeing the Fly Swatter and
I'm certainly
accumulated
thinking
resource.
about just sending it on HQ with the last click, use the chest plate credits, get the Kurapira like counter, start working on that. I'm not entirely sold. If there's another run event, I'm much more sold. Okay, set up Wake.
Yeah, wait, that's... Yeah, I like this, because HQ is relatively cheap to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So you can really set up a really big R&D access.
Yep.
Maybe the threat can force Corp to install ice, spend money. Oh, we are installing ice and spending money, but not to protect the centrals, it seems. So, third ice on the remote, and a card in server 1, which is Wage Worker.
I'm not sure I love the wage workers res. Because it means that
Yeah.
the run is like the win is not in server 1, whereas if it's face down, like you think about, you know, double seamless, right, or whatever, or nano management, etc., and go, well, maybe I can't pressure HQ because if I pressure HQ, I might just lose.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
if you're installing the wedge, maybe put the ice somewhere else because I don't see the runner contesting it by running server 1. Either it gets pinholed or you try to swipe HQ or lock R&D. Okay, we contested the Spin Doctor,
Mhm.
which was used to shuffle a nano management and a red level back into R&D. And now we are pinholing this wedge walker, charging the twinning with Mamie, and spending Chesve credits to pay for the trash,
Yep.
charging Solidarity badge. Yeah, that's Xnet managed to get really good value and tempo
That's pretty good.
contesting these wedge workers.
Yeah,
It's
and I
really
think
good for them.
I read just take a credit here or draw a card or like there's no need to spend resources doing anything. Wait for the paladin to have another credit next turn. Wait for the mystic to have a credit. Wait for the Chesva to refill.
And third spin install. 10 cards left in R&D. 9.
And draws another one.
Yeah. YDL again?
9 cards
No.
left. 8 cards left.
2 YDL in archives. Were we digging for the last one? We're going to discard 4 cards. I'm not sure what Timothy is trying to do here. We force the spin use. We feel like Cop is flooded and trying to manage the agenda flood. Game Dragon on the group era. Okay, now it's trying to. Doesn't really seem like it breaks. It will save a little bit of money if you do 3 or 4 runs, maybe. Okay, maybe that's what it will take. Anyway, Carpe Diem, we are charging the wake, we are spending the twinning and stealing Project in Gaton, and send a message. Yeah, HQ was indeed flooded. We didn't really need this wake implant. Twinning did the job to swipe HQ and find all the agendas. Well played, Hexnet. Good game.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Augustus and Neupoldrix played the game. They didn't ID, and Augustus won it. Okay.
I think all games are over.
All right, let's hop over to look at our standings for just one moment.
They've not all been reported, but probably they finished all at the same time. Yeah, table 7. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, looks like table 6 and 7 are going to finish up reporting in the second now. And then that'll take us into the ultimate round of Swiss.
Indeed. I think we're not even doing an open deck list for this tournaments. We are going into Top Cut still. I don't remember how we're doing it usually. Do you know?
We're getting to the top 4.
Yeah, but do we do closed or open deck list?
I believe it'll be open,
Okay.
but I do not know.
We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back while they're finishing the pairings.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Okay, I'm back. So looks like we're still
Welcome
waiting
back.
for table 7 to
We are
report.
still waiting on reports. Mhm. These rounds have been really flying today. We have been making pretty fast time.
Yeah, last one where we finished under the before the end of the round, so we are making a good time. Yeah, indeed.
So I guess one of the flip sides to the timer change we were talking about earlier is I guess it doesn't really matter. You can always call around early if everyone is done and everyone is still present and everyone agrees to move on early. So I guess having a 35-minute round timer instead doesn't really matter. For how fast can you start the next round if everyone finishes early?
Yeah, sometimes it's fine to keep on the pace, and sometimes you have to take a break if it's really going fast. But sometimes the game are still intense, and you need a you finish early, and you're thinking, oh, good, so I'll have a 20-minute break, and we're telling you,
Snack
oh, but
time.
everybody's finished. Are you okay to get back up to it? Okay,
Mhm.
maybe 5 or 10 minute breaks will be fine. Okay, we are finally good. 1-6 is paired. Hams is getting the buy, so we are no luck to check the Novem deck. So we have Thule.
All right, round 6 is paired. It's time for the ultimate showdown.
Yeah. Now that's next week, I think.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, maybe we can check Mercury. We haven't seen this one. Table 3.
It's time for the ultimate round of Swiss.
Droid asking for feedback about the end of rune change. Yeah, I think we haven't seen any game go to time on stream. I think the only game that went to time it was on round 1, and we didn't hang to see it.
All right, so we just have had tables 1 and 2 ID, so I am pleased to announce that we have locked in our top 4.
Hey, we're going to check table 3, I think. That's when I was. Yeah, Jimothy on Mercury.
Very good. So hidden online on Eyuko, we've seen it's runner deck, Sebastian, and yeah, it's copying Eyuko as it did in Worlds too. And Jimothy, we've seen them playing HB earlier. It was Precision Design, I think, and another on Mercury. So we'll see how it goes. We have still 2 minutes before the round starts. Eden decides to keep its hand. Jimothy mulligans. So yeah, we have our top 4. Exnet, Augustus, Newpoldrick, and Zai. Oh, Zai on Captain Padma. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, the game we've seen was really, really strong runner. They were in control. They were definitely in control of the game. We have a perfect top 4 with all 7 factions.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We have Oshiko and Eza, and Padma and Sable. And on the corp side, Ob, Eyuko, Nebula, and Thule. So you can say what you want about the meta, but it's diverse. We have diversity, that's for sure. There's this discussion about the change of end of when time is called. Anyway, time has started. Fat installed, and another card in server 2. So the click was a draw. Gamble, Hermes, run the fat, trash it, and run R&D, C2 cards with Mercury, Bladderwort rest. Oh yeah, so that it's not bounced with Hermes in case something is stolen, but nothing gets stolen to with some R&D. Bladderwort to gain 1 credit and do a damage, and gain an Eyuko counter. Finish to net damage. He then draws a card. Protect HQ. Install a new ice. An ice on a new remote server. Lilo to draw cards. Okay, another deck plays Lilo. Clean Gateway on R&D. Yeah, I guess we're spending influence on Iru and Pretty Mary and that kind of stuff. We're seeing 2 again on R&D. Whiffs again. But we are now on 6 credits. 1 click left. Leaving this Bladderwort. Not
I
gonna
mean, this
hurt.
Battleborn is currently just an econ asset.
Yeah. Yeah, you can leave it. It's yeah. This Nuka will be useful. So just draw the credit. We don't have enough Ayuko counters to trigger it. So we have to manually draw a card, ice R&D, and a card in server 3, beyond an ice. Nuka to draw 3. So here, if we force the corp to raise an ice, we'll have to take care of the bladder warts. Carpe diem. We don't want to run archives. Yeah, pointless. We have no free lunch. And we are playing Blueberry Diesel. So we are in faction draw with Blueberry Diesel and Lilo. And what we also have Nuka. So again, a lot of draw.
Oh, this is a lot of draw.
Yeah. Cohort, rest from the remote. So we're getting an Yuko counter. And we can trigger the ID, draw 2 cards. And we are creating a new remote servers with a fat inside, which is raised. Gonna get a counter. 1 click left. We are on 6 credits. Fancy review.
Okay.
We're gonna get an Yuko counter from it.
I should say with
Plenty of money.
that, resing the ice protective that probably brings Eden below a lot of work credits, but with the Hansa review, I don't think that's the case anymore.
I don't have any read on this Yuko. It seems really rag. There's no influence to be seen yet. Okay, Semaxamun raised and bypassed with a Malanagrang counter. Township. So, oh, there's a Fuji in archives?
Yeah. I mean, there
Nothing
is
to
this
protect
stone chip
it?
to draw back up, and this is a bounce on one of these pieces of ice.
But maybe this stone chip could be used to charge this Malanagrang too.
Or even potentially the Nuka.
Anyway, it's been used to draw
But
this
I
time.
think it has been used to be not dead.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there was a kill line there, but let's say that. So, yeah. In theory, you could die to public train to another line.
Yeah.
Right.
There's some like theoretical ones, but nothing that seemed likely. I agree.
And another fat. The third one. Behind the Semaxamum. So we are popping the no free lunch and playing Shogunbo. Yeah, and we've drawn with Nuka and click for credits. And so last click we are contesting this thought. We've used the Malan Dragon. Not sure why we used the. Why is it removed from the game? Ah, yeah, when it is empty, remove it from the game. Okay. So spin used to shuffle back too fat. Oh, you're so happy to see that.
I mean, yeah,
And
I suspect that's going to come up. It's just not something you can afford to ignore as the runner in many cases, especially this early into the game.
okay, petty cash from archives. 3 install, 2 card in server 4, 6, and ice on archives. So now Corp was on 17 credits. You really can completely ignore this bladder wart at this point. And another kind of blueberry diesel for the runner. Draws 2. He's pretty Mary da Silva to get more accesses on R&D. But how are we gonna get those accesses? Maybe you can Esdobrado. We're checking server 6. Which is a spin doctor. Has to draw 2 cards. So yeah, Pretty was installed because we were afraid of losing her to damage, I guess. In case Server 6 was a sneaky table bite. Fuji. The cop is not using the spin, only raising it. Jimothy spent 2 credits to trash it, and then click for a credit. So we have 1 spin removed from the game and 1 in our card. That's Tickup's cohort to cycle a card and gain 2. And we're still jamming new card on the board. Server 7, 8 and 9. I have to zoom out now. Nuka installed and clicked. Timothy installed Devata drone and a stone chip. We are not contesting the board. 2 more cohorts test. Are we going to let the corp deck itself? Yuko counter spent to draw. Oh, you're using cohort to advance a card in server 4.
Hmm.
Advancement. The last cohort was used to trash a card and gain a credit. I think we ran out of face down cards in archives to use the third cohort. We had to manually put the last advancement on the longevity serum. So 1 card trashed from HQ to get an Yuko counter, and we are shuffling back at Spin and Semak into R&D with longevity serum score trigger. So all 3 Fat are back into the game. Have fun. And Hermes used to bounce R&D ice, which is installed back. And with another 2 ice on R&D to protect against Devata Drone and Pretty Mary, which are threatening. Timothy clicks for 2 credits and then checks 7, 9, 4. And it's another spin doctor. Second one. Yeah, one was shuffled back. And now we install Malandra again. And we're down to 0 credits. But we might be able to get into R&D with this Malandra again. Okay. Cohort used to cycle cards. 2 cohorts used to cycle cards. Yuko hasn't been used. All 3 cohorts have been used, but not Yuko. Not sure what's going on there. Third ice on R&D, and second ice on HQ, and a card in server 4 behind the maximum. We still have 16 cards in R&D, but we are Turn 9 and cop is drawing fast. Yeah, this
16 cards
hero
is
is
not
gonna
that many
hurt a
to
lot.
hide this number of agenda points.
So how are we going to get rid of the tag? Oh, we're not. So we are going to see plenty of cards. We are on 3 points. Here's a Fuji. We've broken the white space, so Mercury doesn't work. We've seen 5 cards, I think. Okay, we're on 6. We're floating a tag, so hero probably not stay there. Puchimari probably no. I think you have to treasure this. We are scoring a Genesis to put a hybrid release in the scoring area. It's a bit sad. Better than nothing. We are now. Oh, end of the line. Manscaping into end of the line. Oh, I didn't see that one
Yep.
coming. Wow, that was a kill deck. Okay, that's. It's really hard to read. We didn't see any false lead or Oppo. Skipping. Oh. Yeah, floating this tag was deadly. Well played. Okay, let's see if there's still games going on. Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm on table 4. Got then on Aza against MGK on Hub. MGK has some connection issues. They're on 4-2. It's yeah, table 6.
Table 6.
Yeah. So yeah, MGK just had some connection issue. Okay, he seems to be better. He has scored an ASF and uses Tucana to install Stavka on R&D.
Okay, so this is Yakov. This is potentially mad.
Yakov, ASF. What is scoring?
Okay, I think this is potentially mad. The Yakov in particular is I mostly see as sort of a combo-ish piece.
I'm
And
not
there's
sure.
also the Malaperts to go find the end of the lines.
There's Zato in archives, there's Humanoid Resource and Holoman. And 2 agendas of the book and Slash and Burn just gotten stolen from archives. I don't read it as a mad combo. Holoman definitely means the scoring deck. Anyway, spin installed a bit late to save those agendas. And second ice on R&D. So yeah, what's on the other side? We have Ezra, Maro, Gostong, Matryoshka, Begamot, yeah. And 10 credits on a fermenter. bit threatening board state. Yeah, with too much Yoshka and 6 strengths Behemoth, you can get him, most likely. To be careful of Stavka, Throne, or Zato. Zato could be really dangerous.
Yeah, that's obviously great on. Like
There's
Matryoshka
two,
could certainly be a pain.
yeah, there's 2 in archives, and no face down in the remote, but playing
I'd be a
Matryoshka,
little bit
you have
surprised
to be
if Bob
careful
was
about it.
on three autos. Like
Yeah, I think Augustus' deck, the one he played in the Continental season, I think it was on 3 Zatos. But there were variants on 2 probably. And yeah, the Yakov was the latest breed. Maybe it was on 2. We'll see. Okay, 2 Maros discarded on compilation. MGK draws 2 cards. There's only 8 cards left in RN. Yeah. Now on 4 core damage, there's a Chachuska. So yeah, when the 2 agendas were studied, there were quite a few face down in archives. Probably a result of many sabotage. And Runner took their time for checking archive. And we have all 3 spins have been used and removed. Wildcat Strike. A card we only see in Eza deck. But,
I mean, yeah, you give them cards. It's only three cards, I think.
yeah. And yeah, you can get cards. MGK giving cards to get them, which is not very usual. Oh, but stack is empty. Not sure how many that drew with this podcast strike. And Ashen. Oh, we have a stack back. We lost Maro, Matryoshka, Steel Skin, Raindrop, and Wildcat. Okay, that's fine. Nothing critical. Corpse draw and install 2 new cards on server 2. We are popping this fermenter for 6 credit and pinholing the Kana? The Yakov? Not sure. Oh, there's an upgrade on HQ, which is a My virus. That's what we're going after. Maybe the read was that it was a Holoman. We are playing Steel Skin. Pretty. Boston. Strife on 2. Oh, Hippocampic Mechanocyte?
Mhm.
So is this
I mean, there's no way to charge it up now, and hand size doesn't. Okay, there's an action. Cool.
yeah. So it looks like Dav's deck from the deck he played to second place. He was playing Hippocampic. That's the only deck I know who's playing this card. Yeah, he's on 5 dolls. Yeah, and he's playing Wildcat Strike. So yeah, cool deck. Looks pretty well. Yeah, Hippocampic can be used either to as a tech against kill corpse, so that you have more hand size in addition to Maro, or just in long games once you have Asian, so you have more reach to do more sabotage, more core damage. And you don't charge it. You just get +2 in size and that's it. Okay, we are extracting Malapert. Yakov gains 2, so that's 8 credit play. And we are not using Orb. We are installing a 4th ice on this remote server and jamming a card inside it. We have 17 credits to raise all this ice. Runner, he plays Steel Skin.
Okay, the finality is if there's an agenda in R&D, this will find it.
Yeah.
I mean, not strictly, but the odds are very good.
Finality, there are 5 cards in R&D.
No, not with one just being sabotaged.
Yes, one card was sabotaged, so there's only 4 left, so we're going to see all of it.
I'm not even sure raising the envelopment. Like, okay, it takes the credit, I
That costs
guess.
1 credit to the runner to break. Big amount breaks envelope. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you have to do something.
I think one of these Matryoshka will suffice to get through the inner ice here.
Is Stavka?
Stavka, is there the matching have fun here?
There's no 3 costers, so you cannot tutor half runs.
No, there was a 3, it's just trashed. I'm sorry, that was a 3 being trashed, yeah.
Oh, there was an Afshar. Okay, yeah, I missed that. But yeah, not for half run, for Holman. We are spending 7 to break Stavka, and we are finding agendas in R&D. There's an SDS in there. Why play Katzen? Probably not enough to make it into the top cut.
The top cut was locked.
Yeah,
round
it was
6 was
locked
not
before.
capable of having any bearings on the standings.
Sure.
The top 4 players were all capable of IDing with each other, and remaining are top 4 players.
Yeah, but it's cool that they still played it out.
So I remind me, the CBI invites, do they roll down?
Yeah, I think they can roll down, but not outside of the top cut. So there's 2 invites to win.
Yes, there's 2 invites on the line, I believe. But I don't know how many of our top 4 already have.
So Augustus probably already has one.
Quite certain Augustus has. I'm pretty sure I've cast Augustus getting one.
New Puldrix may have one too. I'm not sure. Zaya and Hexnet, probably not. I don't think so. But yeah, there's two to win, two invites to be one out of this tournament. And they're well done, but not out of the top cut. So if 3 out of the 4 already have one, Eden Online doesn't get it.
All right, it looks like our first round of the top cut will be Augustus Caesar versus Hexnet, and New Puldrix versus Zay. Okay, I'll pull up our standings for 1 second for the stream.
Top cut is already paired. It's a double elimination?
I believe it is single elim. Okay. It says single elim on the pairings page.
It does. So it's gonna go fast. So Augustus chooses Hop versus Sable or Oshiko versus Thule.
Oh,
I'm not
apparently,
sure. No idea what I would choose in these shoes.
Mhm.
And you pulled Drix, Eyuko versus Padma,
I'm gonna give people a second
Oreza against Nebula.
to go sort out some logistics, and I expect we'll be back soon with the top cut of this, the November 9th AMT.
Okay. First game is up. Not sure we still have to ask for permissions to stream during Top Cuts. So Augustus chose to run. So it will be Hoshiko against Thule.
Mhm.
Oh, the other matchup is Eyuko against Padma.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm on table one. Game one. Augustus versus Hexnet.
Hoshiko versus Delay.
Well, not sure if it's open deck lists. I don't have access to them. Okay, game has started. Hexnet Mulligan and Augustus kept the hand.
All right.
So Thule, Ice HQ. Click for credit. And Ice a new remote server. Augustus draws a card, install and pop Gachapon. What do we have?
All right, 6 credits. So what is the key breakpoint that you're thinking about? You see the 6th credit be clicked for.
Matryoshka has been installed with Gachapon. And we are shuffling back Creative, Taka, Nuka, and removing a Gachapon and Raindrops. Then install Mamie, click for a credit. We are not flipping Oshiko. No run. Okay. We don't afraid to pay the Thule tax. Yeah, we didn't look into face checking any ice. But yeah, with nothing inside server 1, what would you?
But I'm surprised he
Flavors
didn't
excellent.
get the flip on R&D. Okay, spin installed and rest. And then we draw a card. So that looks like we want to... Corp is flooded and wants to shuffle back agendas. Click for a credit, discard 2.
Yeah. So you probably won't get the Oshiko flip neither by Runner Archive nor Spin Doctor. No, we are going R&D. We see a card, install twinning. We not force the spin, just run R&D. Maybe we don't want to. We are happy not to steal anything for now, not to lose any tempo.
Mhm.
We just want to flip. Corpse, install card in server 1 and new ice remote. So Hoshiko Engine is up. We are losing a credit and drawing a card. We have a friend, a Mimi. We're using it to play gamble and charge the twinning.
Okay,
Installing a
me now.
Botulus.
No additional Matryoshka.
Yeah. Matryoshka doesn't have any doors in hosted on, so
Mhm.
doesn't do anything yet, but we are using Botulus to get into server 1.
Exactly. So there's
No
Wave, there's
res.
Haken, there's MIC, there's Scatterfield, there's White Space,
Oh,
and there's
you've got list?
Drafter in this list.
Oh, yeah. I can see that list have been posted, yeah. Thanks.
That aren't being rezzed. Right now, that is simply an econ asset.
Yeah. Oh, we are on Nightmare Archive. Okay. Keep charging twinning. Play King to draw. Install Hana and use it to force the Spin Doctor. We install the Gachapon. The third one, I think. And finally hosting a duel on the Matryoshka. Sule scores the Lumino. Then draws. Draws and install. Yeah, this deck is also on Wedge Walkers. Fully up. Escape Net. Okay, we are using Gachapon to install a fermenter. We're doing this during the corpse turn, so this fermenter is going to tick up when the turn starts. We are playing Steel Skin using Mimi credits, so we keep charging twinning. Chico isn't flipped. We are running R&D. Using twinning, access 3 cards. Still salvo testing. We are paying the tool tax, not taking any core.
Getting the salvo testing out is certainly nice. Does remove some of the angles of pressure that the lake can put out.
Bladder rot. 6 for credits, court, cycles cards. Yeah. Cops on 8 credits. There are 3. I don't think any ice been raised. Oh, ran into, I mean. Well, fully up. Nice. So we have 4 triggers. This fully operational. So we are drawing 2 cards and 2 more, and then gaining 4 credits. Really, really good value on this fully up. We have to discard 1, and that's it. We are playing Sure Gamble with 2 credits from Mamie. We run server 4, break Scatterfield, and still Ontological. Yeah, cops start jamming Ontological without any core damage. Seems like it's in a worse spot. We are seeing 3 on R&D. With twinning and not seeing any agendas. And bottling this Scatterfield. No, you've raised this ice, but if you want to jam anything behind it, I'll get in. Yeah, Augustus seems in control of this game. I don't see how they could lose it. Only 3 credits, but probably gonna pop this fermenter next turn for 8. Unless Hexnet decides to purge, but I think that will do him much good. Escape net. Okay, bye-bye twinning. Do we run another one? Oh, we have 3 twinning in this deck. So maybe we'll see it back. So we are popping the fermenter, using Hana to run server 4. We are spending the Botulus counters to get him. This is the second spin doctor, which is raised and popped. One unseen and 1 skip net shuffled back in R&D. So, oh, you're on 3 twinning, but maybe I'm on several skip net too, I guess. We playing Steel Skin again. Fermenter, Fueno. And we flip back. Looks like Hexnet is considering cohort. Yeah, that's... If you so hesitant to use it, does it mean you have too many agendas in hand? That would be my read. And we are trashing a card to use cohort.
All right, well, that's a push.
That's a push, indeed.
Well, that's also a push for one of these dice already has this botchless on it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you doing
So there's
the
only
push
one
when there's...
Matryoshka away from a contest, right?
Yeah. Only on 9 credits, but with a cop on 10, probably they can't raise everything either. Yeah. But It's interesting to do the push when Botius has only one counter. So if Justus want to contest, it means
Oh, actually, with the bots
you
only
get
on
him
one, like
installed.
this is a time when Scatterfield is actually sturdy if you believe there's an ATR in HQ, right?
Okay, we're checking archives.
An
Maybe
archive
we're thinking, oh, maybe it's a spin in the
takes
remote. We
the
took a damage
core.
from Nightmare. There was a Nightmare archives in there. We took the core damage. And we Hannah wheels the remote. Started Scatterfield. Broken with Matryoshka. White space. Oh, white space. We can let it fire and through with all the money we have.
Hmm.
But we can break it. Yeah, that's only one credit.
Yep,
We
but
don't
there's
need
no. So you have to break the ETR, right, if you're trying to go in,
Yeah, so
and just
you.
say, I don't believe you have an installable.
Oh, you have 2 clicks to deal with the install. Or you win the game if server 4 is an agenda. Okay. So Scatterfield, it's installed from HQ only.
Yes, it's install one card from HQ.
But
So
it
there's
can be
a
any card.
couple options here, right? Like you could potentially install a Nightmare Archives or a Byte or whatever on top. Yep.
Yeah. Which is exactly what he did. So do you just run archive now?
Yeah, but do you take a core to do it, or do you
It
take the
looks like
negative
you do,
point?
yeah. No.
It takes the core, but it's a bifurcation, and that's not game. Game goes on. Except
It
now
does.
there's two
Then
core
you
damage
have
on.
2 core. Yeah, so
So ontologicals are 2/2s.
yeah, but even if you A-phase the last 2 onto, you're at 6 points. You still need to score 3 agendas as a corp. 2 onto and 1 Elivagar.
Yeah, I mean, like you can do it with two
So
ontos and
you can
a
afford to take
bifurcation.
those core damage. I think I like this risk from Augustus. Instead of taking negative points, probably it's better to take the core here. And fully up. Nice recovery. Hexnet. So 3 triggers. Draw 4 cards, gain 2 credits, up to only 7 credits. Yeah, raising all this size has been a bit taxing. We are jamming 2 cards in server 4. Two, three. It's only 3 credits to get in this server. And not even a click with Hannah. I'm not sure what you're jamming in there. Probably a Managram, but it's not enough. We're going HQ. Scatterfield. Looking for 4 credits. We see a seamless. Seamless. Maybe now you want to run the remote. It's slightly more expensive now that you're down to 8 credits. Because you have to pay 1 more for white space. But you've got a fermenter ticking. You can afford to get in. Just to do this click if you are thinking that there might be a managram in there, which makes sense. You don't care about the full attacks when you're at 6 points. Okay, we are running the cohort with Hannah. We are trying to force credit out of the corpse, down to 4 credits. protect the cohort. They cannot score anything in the remote. We are finally getting rid of this cohort that's been taking for a while. I think you have oh no, you maybe don't need to. Okay, we are checking the top of R&D. If there's a res, you probably have to get rid of bladder wart. Ablative. So we are using ablative to install the cohort that just been trashed. Back in server 1. We can break it.
So, I mean, the other concern right now is there's going to be a bladder wart net damage tick.
If we break the ablative there, we don't have any dolls to deal with cohort or bladder wart, so we choose not to. And Augustus goes after the bladder wart.
Yep.
Which makes sense. And we are also don't want the cop to have the tempo from cohorts. Boss player on 2
You could
credits.
just purge here.
I don't think that does much.
I mean, I guess this is really low on credits. I mean, I guess there's the companion credits, but also it'll mean that the watch list is delayed a turn from being like the server 3, server 4 range safe return because of the watch list purge. But yeah, it's a little.
Well, this fully up was pretty good to install. And
Yeah, I mean,
nice
2
bounce
installs
back.
set up nicely for into the fully op.
We only bounce back up to 5 credits. That not we're not really wealthy, but still a bit better. Mimi is getting hungry. Do we have any clean gateways still left to? Oh, we are popping this fermenter for 8 credits. We have 1 clean gateway left, 1 gamble too. 4 credits.
Yeah, fermenter's just being popped for money. So much money.
Maybe this credit was a misclick. Yeah. I think that really looks like a misclick. You have better things to do than clicking for credits. Okay, yeah, pinhole, so that fits Mimi. And we are rolling a die.
Not
2.
sure where this is going.
I think it's going to server 3.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just used slash roll. So
Oh,
yeah, server 3, I think.
last speed doctor popped. There's a Nico campaign in there. We are
Yeah, but
leading it.
was worried about the spin being pinholed, right? That's the last spin.
And we are winning server 1.
If it's using Hannah to understand what's important. Set grid.
Jubstad.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 credits.
Set grid is
Not a...
kind of scary because there's both 2 ontologicals and some number of bifurcations left as score from hand threats onto the grid. But the credit total is quite low, and the Niku pain does help some, but there's still certainly not a large supply of spare floating credits.
Yeah, if you top deck... But you cannot top deck an agenda because we checked the top of R&D. Augustus did. Otherwise, you could score an Elivegar or J-Call on the Jubstad to deal a 3rd core damage, but that would bring you down to 0 cred. But we know that he didn't uptake any agendas, and looks like he hadn't one in HQ either. So ScapeNet. There's no twinning to trash. What are we going after? Maybe we have. Oh, that's rude. The the little cute guy. Wow. Puri can be really an evil corporation. Anyway, they are jamming in server 4. We still have Fencer playing Nuka, clicking it to draw.
That's just 6 in hand. Hand size a limit of 3. But
Yeah.
discarding cards you don't need is not a problem.
Yeah. It's not a matchup where you have to be very careful. You're not against Ayuko or anything. You only need a handful of cards to play the game. And here's another companion to replace the Jamemi that was gone. We have Taka now. To
It's
pay
a
for
hush. Just a
using our
second. Pinhole
breakers.
being discarded. Or no, that was a hush being discarded. 2 discards. Yeah.
Okay. We are scoring ontological this is Jupstud.
Yep. Ends up trashing. I
Here's
guess
a
I
brand
said,
new
actually, I
twinning.
want some.
Can we find the winning agendas? The third nightmare. My god.
Yeah, this is core area.
Uh,
I mean, how many bifurcations do you think there are? Right?
Well, yeah, you don't want to I don't know. Ontological on 4 core damage is insane.
And so the other thing, right, is all of the spin doctors are out. Hexnet can't do much to adjust the agenda density of R&D.
Yeah.
So like you could just kind of go and hit it until you find something.
Yeah, but Augustus can really control the top of R&D.
Yeah.
Now that he's find another twinning, we'll try to keep doing that. But if the cop draws up, maybe you want to try and sweep HQ, but it's hard. We'll see. Yeah, cohort helps to you do quicker, so maybe you can break R&D lock easier. But yeah, no, cohort plus mandatory doesn't break twinning seeing 2 cards per turn. Not enough. And there's only 8 cards left in R&D, so cohort is not a long-term solution. Yeah, assistance. I think Augustus is still in control, but it's doesn't have much margin anymore. The third core damage means you really don't have any. You have to be very careful. 10 minutes left. New card installed in server 3 is a wage worker. Nice on archive. a third install probably to get the wedge worker click. Otherwise, there's no point to raising it. And second ice on R&D. And we are playing fully operational with a wedge worker click. We have 4 triggers. We are drawing 2 cards and getting 6
And 2 cards
credits.
and just gain a pile of money.
Yeah.
This ice needs to be afforded.
Fuenso went away. Yeah, I missed that. We only have Taka now to charge tuning, but it's the easier companion to manage.
Also, I'm quite certain that taking draw as all of the flop choices would have been a mistake with 6 cards left in R&D.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been all of R&D. If you do that, the runner just have to click for credits and wait for you to take out. Yeah, 6 cards left in R&D. It's Coupon 4
Alright, so there's
points.
currently 3 core, which is not quite enough for score bifurcation on Jupstad score ontological. That's a 4-click.
No, that's a 3-click because.
No, because there's
Oh
2
no, you're
installs.
right. No, that's 4 clicks. Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't work even with wedge workers. But yeah, Cop needs 4 click to win technically.
With the
To
wage
score
workers,
one.
so that does get you a 4th action. I'm not sure they're distributed right.
What?
Let's install in. Yeah.
We are going to see 2 on top of R&D, spending all their runners' money. It was a mic. 2 click left,
Could
so
pop the mic to force the extra click, but there's no way the extra click isn't being spent.
yeah. We do anyway,
Okay.
and that's
Let's
a
say
win.
salvo testing.
Well played, Augustus. That was onto in hand, seeing XNet. He managed to. Yeah, there was only one left.
If there's 2, call a judge.
There's a thing you hit an Elif, he would have won. He was on 6 points. Maybe before the nightmare. 4 agendas in 6 cards in R&D. All right.
All right, so that was the end of the semifinals,
Yeah.
and we are off to the finals, which will be. Refresh this page. Augustus Caesar versus Zay.
Oh. It's Up versus Padma? Cool.
And we will see Padma.
We've seen it. We've seen one game in Padma in Swiss.
So I will say, Padma has had by far the best conversion rate of any ID in this tournament.
Augustus Hub really looks like Scrubs. Let's see what's in.
Oh, wrong one. I need to spectate. There we go. Spectate.
Yeah. Okay. Here they charged garbage barge. The name of the Padma deck. Okay. This burner. Dockland, Wake, we've seen that. Two simul ship. Yeah, Beatrice, that's pretty cool include. Hyperbaric, propeller, revolver, only chargeable breaker. Azimat, two chromatophores, only one drone, so you're really planning to charge it, I think. And 3 SMC.
Okay, so I'm kind of looking at these lists. Interesting things about this Padma. The only words for escaping me killer is one revolver. It is backed up by a pair of symbol chips, and there are some chromatophores to maybe fix typing on other things. But
you know, a revolver can be charged. You can put bullets back in it.
it can be. But the only fractors are a pair of propellers, which again can be charged, but like you can't and to keep your propellers and your revolvers all charged indefinitely, right?
Yeah, of course. But it's like when you play an Audrey deck. You have
Yeah.
to embrace the fact that you can get locked out, and you are trading long-term value for early pressure and tempo. You're trying
Absolutely, and
to win before you run out. Well, that's
yeah,
the
and I mean
idea
that's
of
the other
this
thing,
method.
right? Even conventional credit-powered breakers run out of charges. It's called being broke and having no more money in your deck.
Well, you can always click for 4 credits if the corp is really slow.
Yeah, but like clicking for 4 credits to go through a bigger mode is like face planting ice to charge your revolver as Padma, right?
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. Yeah.
no, what I was looking at is I'm looking at Augustus's ice suite and looking to see what the spikiest things he has to put on the outside of R&D, because frequently into Padma you'll can end up wanting to put a big spiky ice on the outside.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I think yeah, in the early game you might put an offshore or white space
Yeah, like, I'm
on
looking at some
R&D.
options here. Like there's Avshar, there's White Space. I could even consider almost a Winchester.
Yeah, indeed. Winchester a bit later when you need to have
Mhm.
the runner to have installed some stuff, but if they want to charge something, they need something installed. Then Winchester does something. So
Yep.
Dice, Dice is better than nothing. It's
Mhm.
annoying.
I also think there's
Maskirovka,
the potential for
Maskirovka, it's a nice face check.
yeah, Sokka's a nice
You want
space check. I was going to say
to
actually
do you
there's the
want
potential for
to charge
Sokka
your
to
stuff
do
and give me two credits?
some really good work here. Because like there is recursion available. There's a set of symbol chips, and there is the self-modifying code, right? But there aren't that many actual icebreakers. And if stuff comes up in the wrong order, a stop at the wrong time could be quite awkward, I think.
Oh, probably, yeah. We've seen only one gun of this partner, and it went really well. It probably had a good draw, and maybe when it has a bad draw, it's really awkward, not as reliable as a more regular deck. We'll see. Game starting?
Yep, game is
Augustus
starting.
Mulligan. They kept.
Mulligan for Augustus. So that's a mulligan on the corpse side. Say keeps. And immediately, ice on R&D. It is Padma.
Yeah.
We are icing R&D.
We are keeping HQ open, and we are making a new remote.
I was going to say there is some HQ pressure. There is the Docklands Pass. There is a pair of Wake implants out of Zay's list.
We're accessing Svigator and
There's
Regolith
also Beatrice.
on HQ.
Is
Very
also
expensive
HQ.
cards. We're not trashing anything from this double access. Draws, install telework, click the telework, and stone chip. Wall to wall was a card in the remote. We're using it to draw, gain credit, advance.
Yes, I would say ice on HQ. There actually is quite a bit of HQ pressure between the Docklands, between the Wake implants, Beatrice, and then there's also a pair of burners and 3 jailbreaks.
Yeah, indeed. But
well, 2 jailbreaks now that we've seen the first.
All this pressure, you turn 1 is not. It's fine. Not so good turn 1. You can wait a turn to ice HQ.
Exactly.
It's
Start getting the wall-to-wall value up, but I do think HQ needs to close sooner rather than never.
And we have a SV in server 2, not raised, but we are raising the Regolith in server 3 and taking it 3 times. So yeah, this up deck wants to be rich, to be able to fast advance from hand and to measure the response nosy runners.
Trash of the Revolver with the mate damage is actually really big.
Yeah, we have Simul Chip, but what are we...
But like, here's the thing, right? Is to use Simul Chip, you have to toss a program.
Yeah.
So either you're tossing the propeller, and then you don't have a fractor, or you're waiting until you find a self-modifying code.
Yeah. Yeah, we are using Stone Chip to draw 2 cards, which is... You have to be careful because this is in the kill deck. It is because it plays measured response, but it also plays Azef and Session Bird Agriculture, so don't end your turn on 1 card against this deck. What do we have here? We are using Zvi to trash the Regolith. Yeah, this deck goes very fast. We don't have time to empty the Regolith, so often we will Zvi gather it or extract it. This time we use Zvi to turn it into a dive. Getting plenty of money. Misclicks. Okay, we are installing 2 new remotes, 1 iced, 1. All good. Runner is drawing cards, only on 1 credit, but we have 9 credit on this telework. But we need to click it if you want this money. Here we go. And creative. So yeah. Finally stabilized the economy. We are raising a Spin Doctor and a Marvelous. Wall to wall to draw. Marvelous was popped. Trash with Vigator to get a Wage Walkers.
popping off.
Are we scoring something? Okay, 2 new remotes. Okay, 3 install with the wage workers. And we are putting a second ice on server 5.
Okay. I think server 5 is a basalt spire
Yeah, it could be a bass.
or an agenda.
There's something for it coming down.
Hyperbaric.
Are we going to try and contest this? We don't have a killer, but we have a cement chip, so we are
We have so much of the propeller into
playing
killer.
burner.
I mean, you can also just eat tithe subs. It's a tithe. It does things, but
You're losing your last card. So we are paying 2 credits
okay.
to go through this white space.
Not sure
We
what
are
you
charging
do
wake.
with like this is really good
Slash and
information to
burn,
have. I
as
don't know
F,
how you use the
and
burner.
And measured.
Okay, chip the other
so we have
agendas to the bottom. Agendas are at the bottom of the deck. We'll deal with them later. Like there's an active spin doctor on the table. Like these agendas are just not staying on the bottom of the deck. They're going somewhere else, somewhere. I don't know where, but it'll be in the deck.
yeah. Well, spin has been used. We are shuffling Maverus, just the Maverus, but also shuffling the 2 agendas that have been bottomed.
Yeah, I'm not very fond of this burner play. If you don't have time to get the agendas on top of R&D or on back HQ, some disruption, but okay. Here we go. We have a basalt. So we play the nano management. And yeah, the basalt was in server 5.
We are still have 8 credits. We're using basalt to get back nano.
Yep, and I mean there's still the circular excavator here to generate some credits.
Yeah, indeed. We res wall
Do
to
the wall to
wall.
wall, maybe a Sphicator the wall to wall.
Yeah, we are
Not with
drawing
Sphicator the ice
with
for the
wall to
credit for the
wall.
spin.
Maybe with V the wall to wall for a spin if you want to draw more.
Yeah, this deck is very rushy. It only reached 36th place of Worlds, so it went a bit under the radar. If it wins this tournament, I'll be glad for Scrubs. Scrubs which come up with this deck, which is really, really a cool one. I've been playing for a bit. Okay, new card in 7-9. So we haven't used V. We've trashed a face down ice, I think. Yeah, there was an ice over this spin. Okay. We're not using Ob this turn. We are extracting the Zvigator. Just want money. We are on 15
I'm not
credits.
entirely sure what's. It seems like there's still other things that could be extracted next turn.
So
Yeah, we can. If server 5 is Azaf, you can score it and then play the measured response.
so you can do 6 damage if the runner is poor.
Yeah, breaking 1 sub or 2 subs there is irrelevantly different. If you're saying the R&D run, this could probably be hyperbaric or the wake. It's the wake. Okay.
We die to Azef
Big dig.
there. We die to Azef. We know that the corp has nano management in hand.
Mhm.
Okay, we're going to see 4 cards, but are we playing
Yep.
to win on this one?
Yeah, so just gonna tap out the propeller.
If we steal 4 points, we also die to measured.
If Zay steals 7 points, she'll win.
Yeah. Yeah, but 7 points in 4 cards?
It's doable.
A lot. Yeah.
It's a lot, but like 3-2-2 does it, right?
Is 1. That is 2. Oh, we are on thread 4. The runner has 4 credits and 1 card.
Yeah, magic
Oops.
response. Yeah.
Yeah. Well played. The basalt in the remote. That wasn't an SF, that was a basalt.
All right, well, a very good game from our runners and our corpse too. From all of our players.
Yeah, another basalt in the remote.
And
Which Augustus
and
could score it.
again, these two players will be the recipient of our lovely prize, the CBI invite, which I suspect will roll down.
Yeah.
But we will wait for the final determination on that.
There was a Winchester in defending this server 5.
But yes, that will conclude the November 9th accelerated meta test.
Yeah,
I'm
indeed.
going to take
Well
us
then,
over to the stats screen for a moment. We can talk about the results, and then we will be done. All right, we're still waiting on the final pairing to report. As we were saying earlier, we had representation for, in fact, every single faction in the top 4, which was very nice.
and a couple of unexpected identity with Thule and Padma.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I said a couple of unexpected identities with Thule and Padma.
Yes, and again, this was a very small tournament. I would not want to read too much into the shape of the meta from this, but we
Oh, for
certainly did
sure.
see
Yeah.
a variety of stuff.
Yeah, we did. It was
And again,
really.
congratulations to our top cut.
Yeah.
And its winners, that would be Augustus Caesar in first, followed by Zay in second, New Poldrix in third, and Hexnet in fourth. And a congratulations and a thank you to everyone else who came out and played. I hope you all had fun.
Thanks to you for hosting the stream and commenting with me. It was a pleasure. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone for brewing these cool decks and playing and letting us stream the whole of it. And there will be another AMT this month. In 2 weeks, I
And
think.
indeed, that will conclude